Alright, good morning everybody. Let's do the thing, man. It's been a little bit of a busy, hectic morning here in the real world. It's time to put that behind us. Jet to Pyro. How come I don't have my game showing yet? OBS? Pissing me off. Come on. Clearly the game is running. There we go. I don't know what's up with that delay. That's actually really annoying to me. All right, let's see. Flip over to the game music instead of the soundtrack tracks. We got a new patch. Another step closer to live. At least we'll see how well it handles today. I do want to look at Spectrum real quick. Open a new window. Anything to say about this patch that's impactful? Looks like mostly the same old, same old. Looks like we've settled into a 46500 mesh. That hasn't been changed in a while now. Hey, thank you so much, Amy. I appreciate that. Appreciate the support big time. Mission will now cap at a max of 10 boxes. That's probably a good thing. Remove pip display from auto gimbals to avoid confusion. Where to aim at? Since I don't use auto gimbals, I'm not really sure what that is about. Replace charge bindings with heat bindings on MFD ammo counters. Clearly something I didn't notice. Streaming, performance optimizations, instance hanger, entity, culling, polish. Supposed to help most, if not, but not all, audio overlap between hangers, which is good. That absolutely needs to happen. I'm so tired of running around on my hanger doing stuff, and it sounds like the floor is about to drop under me or the door is about to open up top. Untended ship cleanup updates to help clean up the abandoned ships. Okay, so they're keeping that, it looks like. Added more aggressive entity cleanup of dropped medical gowns. Oh God, thank you, CIG. Oh my goodness. Further networking stability optimizations. Every little bit helps for sure. I very much appreciate it. And at some point here, hopefully after, the holidays and all of that, we'll start to get some more growth here, and at some point it would be really nice if I could finally make a partner. We're nowhere near that right now, but we were actually pretty close a year and a half ago. Fixed some of the stuff, fixed some server crashes. All right, well, that's good. We're not going to dig into it any harder than that. I was just curious. It's nice to read some stuff. Back to the game scene. Review. Accept. Yeah. The cave missions will be better when they do something to improve the traversal, because the big problem with the caves is there's holes in the traversal where you're supposed to be able to climb stuff and you really can't unless you're lucky, and there's a few of them you can actually get stuck in. There's holes in the geometry with the way that they were built, and the map doesn't work right. If the map worked right and gave you a clue, that would be great. There's some basics that make the caves a nightmare. I really think that the caves are one of those we desperately need the first person scanning to be well along for it to be a practical thing. All right, you know what? We're going to do the usual. We're going to start in Stanton. We're going to jump the wormhole. I don't want to do Babbage. We've started so many times with Orison. We're gonna do Area 18 today, I think. We're on Shard 30. And straight to the hangar. So much for audio culling. I mean, that's a little disappointing. The first patch note that I read that was exciting to me, it's like, nope. So much for the audio culling. Oh, well, whatever, I guess. It's just going to town. Oh, man. All right. We should have a box. Didn't I have two? I had two SCU containers. Where did the other one go? No, there it is. Was it just the wrong? I guess it's not sorted. All right. No nice things for you. Yeah, maybe it'll be fixed now that I'm in the hangar and it has a chance to recognize. It was just really weird to me that that was the very first thing. All right. Pick this first one. And then we're going to need a couple of undersuits. You know, this is another thing that kind of irks me, right? I know that I'm scrolling down in this window, but I kind of feel like when I reset the filter, it should take me back to the top. I don't know. I guess that people might disagree with me there. It'd be totally a personal preference. It just, see, no, there's more noise. Oh well. Just take these. And you know what? We're going to. Where's our spippy RSI spacesuit? We'll take the 38s. And a couple of arc lights. A couple of FS9s. couple of P8s. And where's my... P8AR, P8AR. And out of curiosity, where's my looted? Where's my AO3s? What the hell are these? Fire extinguishers? Is this hanger flare for the month? Why do I have fire extinguishers? My hanger. I don't see any fire extinguishers. Why do I have fire extinguishers? Can I carry one of those? I'm assuming no. I can. Interesting. All right, hold on. How do I use it? So we're getting ready. We're getting ready for when the game goes to shit. We can be like, this is fine. It's not letting me actually use it though, so maybe you can only use it at some point in the future. But we're ready. We're ready when shit goes sideways. Interesting. All right. Also interesting that it categorizes fire extinguishers as a primary. Oh God. Uh-oh. I can't interact with it to take it off. All right. Fantastic. All right. Custom weapons primary. I am a little bit bothered by the fact that the 2 AO3 sniper rifles that I looted yesterday are just gone. I wonder if it's because they were stored in the ship and never hit a local inventory. Obviously, I don't think that should be the case, but it's possible that that's the case. All right, no big deal. Okay, melee, I need a couple of knives, because, you know, stabby, stabby, stabby. And, okay, attachments didn't all disappear this time. All right. Just going to take all of our attachments, because who knows what weapons we'll be poking with. By the way, I gotta go check on something real quick. I saw this freaking post that I was kind of like, what? This can't be real. This can't be real. So let's look and see. All right, community spectrum. It's not helping me. Where's the dev tracker? This is a Xylo post. Oh, good grief. There it is again. There's the noise. All the noise. Crap, man. Come on. Okay, now I'm beginning to think that it was complete nonsense. Where's my X page? Because it was on Twitter that I saw this. Seriously? It was just last night. Oh, crap, man. Did kind of have an epic moment in that cave, though. Hydration was low. Was on Aberdeen. So I sucked in a sharp breath of air, took off your helmet. Chugged a crux. You got your helmet back on as quick as you could. You see, that right there is why I always wear a backpack, right? Because if I absolutely have to slam a helmet off, right, you can grab the Lux, and you can drag the helmet into your backpack and really quick drink it, and then put it back on. But it really does suck when the helmets don't work right? Because the Alt H thing would be much easier to just be able to shove it on your belt and do the drink. One of these days, they'll sort that crap out. Crap. I saw a post yesterday that showed that the Gladius was going to get a Mark II style upgrade, but not as a Mark II, just as it was just an image of a post, so I don't know if it was legit or complete bullshit, but I'm not seeing anything on Spectrum right now. So I'm beginning to think it was nonsense. Which, to be honest, I'm hoping it was, because it was completely ridiculous, and it uglified my favorite light fighter. Because it was really, the image that they showed was really ugly. And to be honest, the crappy image was the main thing that made me think it must be bullshit. It must have been crap. Otherwise, there's no way it wouldn't be being talked about. So I'm not going to worry about it then, which is good. There was this awful image that showed the Gladius, and they were talking about putting 2 size 4s on the wings and moving the guns to the wingtips, and it was using a Mark II style Hornet turret off under the nose with 2 Mantis Gatlings and bumping up the amount of missiles on the racks, and it was like, and it looked like a Xylo post, which made no sense because Xylo's a community guy, not a. So I was like, what is this crap? This has to be a troll. Yeah, no, it must have been. Otherwise, it would be exploding somewheres with people happy or hating it. And I'm just not seeing anything searching for it, so I'm gonna write that off as somebody thought they were being funny and photoshopped a post. And I was like, no, on so many levels. I mean, the whole beauty of the Gladius is it's just so clean. Putting those guns on the wingtips would have been absolute trash. The double turret on the thing, yeah, thanks, hated it. BNG, exactly. I was like, no, please tell me no. No, not a good idea. I couldn't get behind any of that. I was just, no, that's just awful. All right. Take those. Okay. I don't think anything else matters because ammo doesn't carry over, except for the single extras that we have. All right. Okay. So we're going to take a ship. I don't know what we're going to take. We took the Cutter yesterday, which was fine. You know what? I'm going to see if the Terrapin medic will support a 2 SCU box.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the place visitors again.
I'm pretty sure there's room for it. I know there was in the old Terrapin, in the regular Terrapin, so we're going to see. Because if we're going to use it on the regular, we're absolutely going to want to have a box for storing stuff, since there's no freaking racks. There are storage lockers, but I'm actually not expecting them to be big enough to really do the job. I'm still disappointed that there's no suit locker and there's no weapon rack at all. And the jump seat is a joke. Really, there should be 2, and they should be proper jump seats. As a matter of fact, if they were proper jump seats with weapon racks built in, then that would resolve a lot of the issues. Okay, that's the right box. I'm just going to say that the fact that there's no crosshair on this is really irksome to me. I think that there should be, even though I know people are like, no, that's a combat thing. No, this thing needs a freaking crosshair, because it's so easy to accidentally grab a box when you're trying to grab one next to it. It needs a crosshair, or at least some kind of target highlight, right? When you're pointing at the box, it could highlight the box just like it does now. As a matter of fact, that would actually be great. If when I point the thing at it, after a second, it can highlight the box just like it does when you're tractor beaming it, and it could add that label so that we knew what the hell it was without having to tractor beam it. How you doing, Glitch? That's right, we have buttons now. No, not lights. The Metapin, yep. We're gonna take it for a ride and see how we get by. I can't do it without a box, so I was curious to see how big a problem the box would be. I guess a 1 SCU box would be a better call. It's just, I mean, how much room is actually in this thing? Right, one of these boxes is what? 2,000 K units. These are 500K, so they're half a SCU? Really? I don't know, that actually might be big enough. I guess there's only one way to find out. Let's see. Stow this stuff. Put on a proper set of gear. No, dude, come on. Didn't it all look like I was getting on the medbed game? No, I was pointed at the freaking box. I know that CIG has a clue how to make this interaction system better. I sure wish they would illustrate it, because that kind of shit is just so disappointing. What am I think that was some kind of overlap from the other hangar. All right, let's see. Let's put on a whole set of gear here. Backpack. Med gun. Sidearm. Knife. Suppressor. Optic. And then suppressor. Still need better optic. Okay, and just for shits and grins, we'll go ahead and grab a all right. We don't have ammo because we don't have ammo, so we'll just see what we can do. So how much of that will actually fit? Well, I don't know. That's a bigger box than I thought it was. I would have expected 2 beds as well, if they weren't going to give us the other stuff that I'm asking for. Right? It's a tier 2 med bed, so presumably there's more tech involved. But yeah, I don't know. I would have thought. I think they were trying to find a sweet spot between the Pisces and the Cutlass Red, which is why it's only 1 bed, but it's a tier 2. But if they were going to do that again, this should be a proper jump seat. There should be another one here, and there should be somewhere. There really needs to be a suit locker. But I don't know. All things considered, I'm actually a lot more likely to rock the regular Terrapin because it's a much better overall ship. I mean, you know, the med bed is an advantage clearly, but okay, well, I'm actually surprised that the lockers were that useful. That said, right now I can't dare leave anything in a locker at length because it doesn't generate a box when you get killed. So if the ship's destroyed, I don't stand any chance in hell of recovering any of my stuff. Where'd my helmet go? Where? Oh, it's on the floor. Of course. Because of course it's on the floor. I mean, you know I put it on, but why would I put it on? Somebody's chomping around in my hangar in an Atlas. So much for... This is fine. Where's that fire extinguisher? Okay, it is actually there. I wasn't even sure that the ground was actually there. So it's not just a ship thing. I hear this Atlas tromping around. The patch notes said they were doing some audio culling that would help with most of this, but not all of it. I wonder what it does help with. There's the light. Because, I mean, so far it doesn't sound like it's helping with anything. All right, whatever. Okay. You know, I think if there was one single thing about Star Citizen that I would change, It would be all of the fancy, complicated, getting your seat animations and seats lifting up and all of that. I would force CIG to get rid of all of that. If I had one thing I could change, that would be it. All the vehicles. And all vehicles that do any of that, that would go away. You would absolutely have to simplify all of that, because it's just so ridiculous. I expect that there are probably animation reasons that they do some of it, but even when you've got this giant ass bridge, we have all of this stuff where the seats are turned around and you sit in the seat and then it swings you around for this cinematic moment or whatever, or the seat is slid back so it has to slide forward to the controls, and it's like all of that is such a gigantic waste of time. I could see it in a movie for a cinematic moment, but to have to actually use that kind of thing every single time you want to use almost every ship, it's just, stop it. It's not as cool as you think it is. Just, it turns everything. It turns getting into a ship, getting into a seat, or out of a seat, into a chore. Every time. Fabulous. Here's to hoping that we don't crash into that ship.
Takeoff complete.
You know, I wanted to grab one of the skins for it. I don't like any of the skins that they gave us for it. I don't like any of the Terrapin skins. Not a one of them. They're just not my thing, man.
Shields offline.
All right. Let's head to ᛒᚣᚱᚩ. Oh, good grief. Oh, my word, man. Okay, so God only knows how far away we actually are, because I guarantee you we're nowhere near the station. I cannot believe they have not fixed this yet. Whatever this is so bad. $232 clicks away. I wonder how far it's going to send us when we try and jump there. We're going to turn around and go where we just were. Because that makes any sense at all. How can it recognize that we're nowhere near the station, yet not know where the station is? Come on, CIG. This is the kind of thing that you can't just let linger. There is zero conceivable reason for this to not be fixed. It's just stupid. I don't know how anything like this fell out of regular testing. We as backers, even ᛒᚣᚋᚏ, never should have seen this shit. This is one of them things that should have been cleared internally. And they have to know where it is. They have to know it's a problem now, because it's been in like 4 builds now. You know, I'm thinking, I don't actually think they have a weapon shop at ᛒᚣᚋ. So we can't even get any ammo here anyway. I'll tell you what I did want to look at, though. I wanted to look at... Okay. You know what? We'll do this. I wanted to look and see if I do a certification mission in Stanton. I expect that I may have to do it again in Pyro for a different rep, right? So let's check that. Shut up. Shut up, beep beep. Don't need your beep beep. Beep 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 beep. You know, I don't see a... I mean, we've got their velocity indicator. I don't see the thrust... not indicator. Yeah, limiter. All right, we used to have both a velocity and a thrust limiter bar. Not that I ever found much in the way of use for it, but I wonder if that is someplace else and I'm just not realizing it. Because I sure don't see it. The music engine is doing its job today so far. We definitely had a change in music as we got right near Bajini.
Landing gear deployed.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! What was that all about? Something weird happened when I hit the hangar container. I don't have that asinine proximity on, do I? Where is it? No, it's not on. Yeah, that was very strange. I mean, we were creeping into the hangar and slowing down, and then there was some kind of a hiccup, and then all of a sudden I got pushed forward. That was really odd.
Landing complete. Engines offline.
Pad service is working. Since we've done everything proper. No. Really? You pretended to work and then you didn't? Okay, maybe it did actually finish. But turn my engines on, are we at 100%? We were, okay. All right, so that's weird. It worked so fast, and it must go from this screen, the repeal screen, it pushed me all the way to this instantly after I filled up. I'm not sure that that's right. We'll pay attention to that for in the future, I guess. All right. Okay, you know what? Let's put this combat stuff back in the crate. Come on, figure it out. There. Okay.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle
No,
has
not
been
the saber.
delivered to the
What am I
base
thinking?
village.
My brain is not working at all yet today. There's not enough coffee in the world. Good grief. Senile old man. You know what? Let's check the lift and make sure that the shipment only got one freight elevator. Okay. No, there isn't. Hey, how you doing? Nope. Right over my head. I can't make sense out of hardly any of that this morning. It's like, yes, you should know some of those words, but no. Man, which reminds me, I really need to start doing my... Oh, I am hard on myself. Okay, all right. I can see that. I need to, let me set a timer. Pay attention. Come on, phone. I'm right here. I want to set a alarm again to start doing my Duolingo lessons again. It was good for my brain. All right, so we've got 10 1 SCU containers that we need to load in something, which clearly isn't going to be the Saber.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval
How
System.
much room is there in the Intrepid? 8. We could probably cram 2 extras in there, but I guess we're not going to play that game. Do any of the starter ships have 10? I don't think so, right? I don't want to have to do 2 trips. Yeah, they need to reconsider that, CIG. You can't pop off starter missions and then not let the starter ships do them. That's not cool. All right, whatever. Let's see. Yeah, but the Cutlass Black is not a starter ship. It just isn't. I mean, I know, but no, it's not. I mean, to me, a true starter ship is a size 1 ship that is a crew of 1 that is supposed to do a given job. Yeah, I mean, it's the step up starter. You start with your starter ship, you buy a Cuddy Black, and then you really start to grind, right? That's where I find the Cuddy Black is. But I mean, it just doesn't make sense to go, hey, here's a certification mission because you're a new hauler, you're a new wannabe hauler. Grab your starter ship and make extra trips because there's not enough room. And to be honest, well, I guess I could have only put 8 of the containers on the elevator, which because you need to be, that needs to be explained to you too, because if you only take 8 of those away and then fly off, if this isn't your starter city, those other 2 crates are going to be destroyed. You're not going to be able to come back for them anyway.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
No, CIG. That's really disappointing. All right, whatever. We are just going to go ahead and take the Cuddy Black, because it'll do the job. Drake, oh, we can't in this hangar. Shit. We kind of screwed ourselves there. All right. Okay, well, we're going to try and see what we can do with the Intrepid then. Hey, how you doing, Drew? Oh, is that... Okay, well, I already pulled the cargo, though. That's a good point, though. I guess I could have just said, not that new players are going to be thinking that way, right? That's also nonsense. I just think it's bullshit that CIG didn't actually consider this. It's not like it's 10 hand boxes. It's a 10 1 SCU boxes, right?
Please visit us again.
That's not really cool. I mean, we'll get it in there, I suspect. I know, but it's a starter mission. It is the most starter of starter missions. If I can't do that in my ship, in my pledge ship, CIG has fucked up. I mean, that's just, you know. This is kind of like the, let me see if I even want to do this job mission. Yeah. And I mean, you know, the thing, honestly, it could be, right, that you need to make multiple trips. I'd even be okay with that, but there's no warning here built into the system anywhere, right? You have to know ahead of time that if you only have 8 SCUs of container of room in your ship, you should only pull 8 of those boxes onto the elevator. Because if you pull all 10, there's 2 sitting here in the hangar, and they're not just going to sit here in the hangar. Right? And I'm pretty sure if I try and send them back, they just go away, or what they'll probably say is, shit's in the way. We'll try it. So, I mean, the real issue is that it kind of just screws you. Is that all the way in? Yeah, okay. That's what she said. Well, I mean, as a hauler, it's okay that it's, but it probably shouldn't be more than 4, because the starter haulers, most of them are like 4 SCU, not 8. Okay, wait a minute. This isn't all the way in. All right. I was like, that's not room. Aurora's 3, then it should probably be 2. It just needs to be more thought out. I mean, it's just a certifier, right? It's bait. All right, Punisher. Try not to bust any knuckles. Or not too many, at least. I know that's kind of the nature of the beast. The blood sacrifice is required, so... If mechanics were going to have a patron deity in the Warhammer 40k universe, it would definitely be Khorne. Blood for the blood god. You know, I really hope that someday we're going to have manual box loaders. I would actually much more enjoy if the Atlas actually carried the boxes versus the tractor beam. I know that the tractor beam is just the easy mode option, so we probably will never have any kind of manual loading tool. But it's unfortunate to me. I'm not really a fan of the tractor beam being the only option. Bloodsport just started playing in your head. All right, so we got those loaded. I'm wondering what's the easiest way to cram the other two into the ship, although we are going to test that, trying to send them down. If I open this, can I get one out of there? No? How about this one? Okay, so I could do it this way. Probably should have done it on this side. Why aren't you... Really? Oh, that's not good. So it doesn't actually stick to the cargo? The cargo grid's not really there inside the ship, only when it's down. Come on, man, that's not cool, CIG. All right, whatever. Uh-oh. Didn't think that through, obviously. Oh my goodness, man. Didn't I just pull 2 boxes in there? Okay, I'm confused. Oh, no, I didn't actually. All right, whatever. All right. We're definitely from the school to make it work. All right, now what I'm going to do is I'm going to try and send this lift back down, but I expect it's going to tell me that those 2 containers are in the way. Let's see if I'm right. No, I guess I wasn't right. Let's see if it puts them back in the warehouse or if it just eats them. Okay, all right, so I was wrong. I stand corrected, because I'm pretty sure this is an improvement since the early days of cargo hauling, because I don't think you used to be able to send them back to the warehouse. So that's good, at least. I'll give CIG credit for that. Props for that. So if I pull them all up and then realize I don't have room, I can send the other ones back. Although I do think that they probably need to be alerted. Make sure that you store the extra stuff in the warehouse. Don't just leave it in the hangar, because you don't always get to keep your temporary leased hangars. If you fall off the server for some reason, that stuff's going to be gone. Which to me makes me think that if you move to another server in the shard, it's probably going to lose your hangar. Eventually that won't be a thing, I'm guessing, because we'll have a proper way to secure hangars that are loaners. I don't know. I guess we'll see how they work it all out. But I'm glad that it's safer than I thought it was, because I really thought that, oh, this is just a recipe for starter haulers to get screwed. Okay, what I am disappointed by is the music engine isn't doing anything, so clearly there is no epic box loading music built into the music engine, and that's disappointing to me. Where is the epic box loading music? All right, now we just got to go down to the spaceport again. Wow, I'll tell you what, she's definitely letting me know she's awake. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I really feel like that when the Atlas was originally proposed, that was the concept, was a regular fork loader, right? Like aliens. The tractor beam thing is, I know why they did it. There are a lot of animation and physics issues that are relieved in a very complex game universe, right? With not having manual loading. So I know why they did it. Doesn't change the fact that it's not nearly as immersive without having proper loading.
Shields off.
So the odd, I guess there's one there too. It's just the odd pointy cloud. I was like, I wonder what is supposed to be causing that. Is that over the spaceport? I don't think that that's close enough to be the spaceport. We clearly are not close enough to the planet yet. I actually like the sound of the ship. She's pretty cool. It's a little louder than she used to be, though. Okay, I guess I'm just not going to get the quantum jump. I don't understand why I never did see the marker. Why is it trying to? Okay, well there's the planet, but we're too close for that now. So where's the? How come I don't have a travel marker for? Yeah, I don't really understand, but whatever. We'll slow fly it. That's fine. Eventually, I think we're going to have to, because I still believe they're going to get rid of the spline markers. We're speed capped, so the burning boost is waste. I just wanted to see how it sounded. To be honest, the whole boost thing seems like an odd mechanic when you're in nav mode, which is going away anyway, right? But it's like, with the quantum drive shoving us along, are those thrusters really going to make all that much difference? I guess it depends on exactly how the quantum boost / nav mode thing works, right? I never did switch out a quantum mode. There's a carrot. Big old fat carrot flying out of atmosphere. Do I have my cloud set to medium still? Actually look pretty terrible. Yeah. Yeah, it's a lot better. Not up there though. Better up close though. It's got to be the spaceport, I think. I don't see the flashing light. Where's the spaceport flashing light? Oh, there it is. I don't feel like it was doing its job very well. Goose in the Zeus.
Shields on. Landing gear down. Alert.
All right, Star Citizen. This is why we can't trust you. It's a freight elevator, and so is this over here. Sure did put me in a gigantic hangar. Gigantic hangar. You know, I could have sworn I told it to open all of the exterior doors, and definitely did not do that. All right. Jesus, why is it so dark in here? It's just the way it is, I guess. Maybe because it's a big hangar and the light sources are kind of far away. I mean, this is with reshade off. It's just very, very high contrast for some reason. I mean, not quite as high contrast as I tend to set my reshade, but still pretty high contrast. Bump, 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 bump. Alrighty. Somebody had one hell of a landing. Somebody's firing something inside the hangar. Got to be a tank, right? I can't imagine what else it would be in the size 1. Well, we're not in a size 1, are we? We're in a gigantic freaking hangar. So it could be anything. All right, so there's our starter certification for hauler, right? Which I'm actually kind of surprised it pays $50K. So 582,705. Very snappy. Very snappy. It didn't pay me, though. So that bug's still a thing, which is reported. Let's check the issue council and see if they marked it fixed. Star Citizen. No payment. Oh God, it's definitely been upvoted. It's been confirmed. All right, well, we'll go ahead and contribute anyway. Because I didn't have this problem yesterday, but it's definitely not working today. Contribute. Yes, I did. I mean, there isn't a workaround. I mean, you're not getting paid, right? Game 4.0. Current version. You know, so I'm saying it marked it as successful. Let's make sure. It said it was successful. In the history, does it show? It shows as completed. I'm not sure why this is red. You know what? Let's do the thing. We'll attach a screenshot. Display info, no. 1. And then R underscore tab. Display info, session info 1. Grab a screen grab. Right. We're doing our duty. And then back to you. We're just successful. However, on the contract history page, it showed 10 of 10 delivered. Showed that objective with red text. Question marks. No idea why that was a thing. All right, add evidence. I can give it a URL, right? No. Will it work that way? Sweet. Submit. Okay, we did our part. We did our duty today. Tried to make the burst a better place. Yep. Okay, groovy. That is weird that it didn't. Out of curiosity, what happens if I pull the lift back up? I mean, the mission's already marked as completed. Did it just pay me now? Now I'm confused. Didn't I say it was 5? What is that? Beep, beep, beep. I guess that's the pulse indicator. All right, wait a minute. I gotta see now. I'm confused. Did it actually pay me some of it? My channel. Nope, that's not today, bro. What are you doing? Okay, let's see here. We're going to turn it in. This is a replay in case that's not obvious. No, that's still the same pay. 582, 705. We saw it. All right, that's fine. So it didn't pay me at all. Don't know why it didn't pay me. It should have paid me. Marked it as complete, but showed the weird red text. So, Star Citizen, still Star Citizen, confirmed. You know, I want to say this is cool tech, right? You've got this bright ass shit in front of your face, and it makes everything dark for a short period afterwards. Like your eyes need to adjust to not staring at a bright screen. I think that's actually a pretty cool idea. I think it might be just a tad harsh, especially in situations that are not low light, but maybe it'll automatically get sorted when we get the the global illumination overhaul. All right, since we have decided de facto that we're gonna use that ship, let's store and put a decent skin, because the blue black is okay, but it's not really my taste. What are you doing? Crusader, Intrepid, store.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage.
Since I wound up back to my home location anyway.
Goodbye.
Hey, what's up, Warship? And you know, and what you were saying, Amy, about the manual tractor beam, it definitely needs to have a mode, right? It should have a left click mode and a right click mode, just like other stuff does, like other tractor beams have. The weird thing is that if you put a box into a ship, into a cargo grid, and then click it, then you're going to be in regular tractor beam mode, right? Until you put it down outside of a grid, and then you're back to the magic mode, which I hate. I think it's going to go live this week. I do. I don't know that it's necessarily ready, but I think CIG is going to push it out anyway. And, you know, to be honest, the only thing that I think could even be holding it back right now is making sure they have polished off the roughest edges, which, to be honest, the biggest one that I'm seeing right now that is going to be a real issue for a lot of people constantly. The only thing that I actually think right now is an actual blocker to this going live, and it has to be easy to fix, is the weird thing where you're quantuming to stuff in an orbit around a planet and you're not going to the target. Right, like you're at Crusader and you jump to Seraphim and you're 900 kilometers away after you jump to Seraphim. And then you try and jump to Seraphim again and it puts you in exactly the same place you already are. Right, that I think is the only thing that I'm seeing right now that's an absolute showstopper that CIG won't push this to live for. I hope I'm not wrong, because if that happens to everybody at every orbital location on every moon and planet, which is what I'm seeing happen right now, it's going to be a shit show. But all things considered, that's a relatively minor bug. Now, missions aren't always paying, mission markers aren't always working, you know, NPCs aren't always spawning, but that's not new to us. I really think it all needs to be addressed, but it's not new. I think most people should probably start in Stanton and make some money. And then if they really want to see Pyro, go to Pyro. Because as I just saw, if missions were paying, even a starter, the certification hauler mission will pay 50K, right? So I think you could probably spend a couple hours making plenty of money for you to have stuff for resupply, gear, ship upgrades, and then go to Pyro if that's what you really want to do. That's what I think for most people. What I'm going to do is I'm going to pick a starter ship and I'm going to go to Pyro and see how far I can go in Pyro with the starter ship without getting absolutely demolished. So, but I don't know that that's necessarily the smart move. I think that a lot of people are going to go, oh, I'm going to start in Pyro, and I don't think they should do it. Most people. I can understand wanting to see it right away, but I think people would actually be, most of the players, most of the community that we know and love would be better off going to Stanton as their primary residence and jumping the wormhole and having that whole cinematic experience to expose them to Pyro for their first time. And I mean, it's not like you can't move if you decide, it's just that you don't have the primary residence thing. So, which is irksome to me. I still want to set my primary residence to Grimhex most of the time, although I'll be living out of Pyro for sure. We were going to put a paint on that thing, on the ugly duckling, as I think Cadmium was the one that called it that. All right. You know what? I want to put.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
No, I don't care.
Please visit
Okay, so we did a hauling certification. Let's see. Let's do spawn the ship.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been... Please visit us again.
All right, let's see what we're going to do next. Offers. It is offering us all kinds of hauling missions, though. And even these rookie ranks are 45, 50K. 53K for that one. So there's plenty of money to be made that way. Let's see about if we do a bounty cert. We have to pay 500 to get it, but it's 34.5 pay if we succeed. So let's try that first. Yeah, absolutely true. Yes, I do agree. If you're finding, if your general play leads to you getting wrecked, not necessarily killed, but you could be bug wrecked, you know what I'm saying, and you have to backspace. If that happens to you a lot, then okay, go ahead and start in Pyro. I don't think it's really going to matter a lot which station. Obituary is the most central station, but only really slightly. Checkmate isn't that far off. Ruin is all the way in the outer loop, so I wouldn't do Ruin unless you're, I don't know, I was gonna say unless you're trying to avoid people, but Ruin in lore is actually a control point in the station for the gangs, so I don't really actually know. I think if I was going to pick a central location in Pyro, though, it would be Obituary. Because it's right near Bloom, which is probably going to be one of the most popular planets for good or ill. I guess it depends on whether you're looking to trade off convenience for risk in Pyro. Because at least in the short term, murder hobos are going to be a high percentage of the population.
A journey worth taking.
No judgment there. I mean, you know, that's kind of the state of the game right now, but
Systems off.
yeah, I mean, I don't know why we toggled everything. We were running our mouth.
On.
All right.
Launch complete. Landing gear up.
It's interesting to me that I mean, granted, it's all the default components, but this ship is actually overpowered. Not like literally OP, but I have an extra pip with everything set to max, and that's with the default components. Which is absolutely not the case in a lot of ships. So, you know, it does give me questions, CIG. See, even the orbitals, even the OM markers are all just wrong. I mean, God only knows where we're going to wind up when we go OM2. Maybe we're not going to go anywhere. Hello?
Quantum travel engaged.
I don't know. That one actually looked like it. Oh no, it overshot big time. I mean, big time. Look, we were 1.6 million meters past the last we jumped to. You're not going to do it, are you? I really, really, really want to target the other OM. Well, I guess that's actually about right. No, we have to be too high. I just can't tell how much too high. Let's see if we... Need to off-center some so that we can try and target the OM marker. No, is that the other OM? Maybe that's the maybe that's OM1. You're not gonna let me. You're not gonna let me even do the thing. I am totally confused. I don't see the OM marker that we jumped to. Is that it? No? Okay, all right. Well, OM2 seems to work. Why does OM2 work and the others don't? Because that put me in the neighborhood at least. OM6 took me totally in the wrong place before. Oh, that's 5. Yeah, 5 is definitely out of whack. All right, whatever. They need to fix that, though. I really feel like that absolutely should not go live. Because that's going to mess some people up big time. No, 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 no. No. No.
Shields on.
You steaming pile of dog shit. It's trying to send me all the way to the sun instead of just taking me to Lyria. It's trying to orbit, even though I'm jumping, you know, to someplace that, oh, Jesus. The navigation system, it continues to be terrible. It's just awful. Awful with both spellings. It is shit. It's absolutely terrible. Somebody needs to overhaul it, CIG, and make it actually work.
Travel engaged.
It's bad enough without the added complications of weird shit like orbital markers being borked. Oof.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
50 clicks isn't terrible, but that's still not really right. Just pick one and stick to it. See, why does this happen? I don't understand, CIG, but cut it out.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
Okay, we're still with the same, yeah, 582-205. We spent another 500 credits on something, I guess. Just I'm curious to see if this mission pays out.
Shields on.
Since the certification mission, oh, we spent 500 buying the contract for the cert.
Contact.
See, we did not have to scan him.
Missile locked. Target friendly.
It's not a target friendly, man. It's a criminals.
Target friendly. Target friendly.
Okay, it did finish. Ninetales controlled territory. Did we get paid?
Attack.
And we did get paid. So that's actually a little bit bothersome that the Hawley mission certification didn't pay and the combat did. What do you on target? This poor little Ninetales, all A. It's like, why you picking on me, bro? Frickin' bounty hunter griefer. Blue players are so toxic. That's what he says.
Target destroyed. Shields off.
All right. Okay, so that cert worked. And out of curiosity, okay, we did get to... Why do we have two bounty trial contracts? One of them's only 20K. Is this FPS maybe? Last seen at buckets. Bounty with too much resistance. Hiding over it. It doesn't say. This one doesn't even have a proper destination. I hate to see that kind of stuff. It doesn't even have a fake destination like, you know, target destination or target location. It doesn't have anything. I think this one is FPS, which is probably why it's 20K instead of 50K. Presumably there's more overhead with the ships, right? So not sure how that balance will play out, but I don't have any FPS gear with me, so we'll take this and see if we get the proper cert and a location at all. We do have a location, even though it didn't fill in the text. I will say that everything that's working seems to be working very smoothly. Right? How many people are we got on the server right now? There's 57 people on this server. There's 480 plus on the shard. So that's probably typical load. I'm going to be surprised to see that be a regular load in this location.
Quantum travel complete. Shields on.
Gotta watch out with these thin atmosphere locations. It's easy to get moving too quick, especially in nav. We don't actually have a spawn yet, it doesn't look like. Unless this is a ground one. Maybe I was looking at it backwards. Oh, yeah, that's not good because I don't have any weapons. And he's definitely inside the bunker. Right now I need to actually know if the targets are going to shoot at me. It doesn't say trespassing, it does say hostile territory though. Yep, they are shooting. Alright. Well, that's a bunch of no for me. I am not prepared for that. Since I left my box in the medevac. We could come back for it though. If we go to ᛒᚣᚋᚋ, we can get our gear. Although, to be honest, I don't know if I want to mess with the turrets, so maybe we won't. Let's try this one. Wait, did that say? Did it have more information than last time? No. It doesn't say whether it's on the ground. It doesn't have the VLRT, so I assume it's a ground mission again. So, all right, I guess maybe what we should do is go ahead and let's hit Genie and get our crate back, I guess. So he has our gear.
Shields off. Quantum travel engaged.
It's actually not where I expected to go. OM2 did actually seem to work though. Pay attention to what we're trying to zoom into. All right, I'm sure that we'll land 250 clicks or whatever away from ᛒᚣᚋᚋ again. Or the navigation system will just go, what?
Quantum travel engaged.
Oh, God, you're killing me, man. There it is. Yep, 253 kilometers. Amazing. Amazing. looks like the usual global chat. I'm not seeing anything out of the ordinary. Somebody says that their ship doors won't open. Other people are like, everything's running so great. This is the thing that they need to work on, though. This whole I'm okay with there being a little bit of randomness, right? To shuffle people away so they're not all landing in exactly the same location. Although in general, the directions that people are coming from will usually sort that out on its own. Some variation in there is fine, but not 900 kilometers like we see at Seraphim. That's not okay. And it would still make it very gamified. Because, I mean, you know, we're 900 years in the future, right? Surely their GPS systems work better than ours. As cool as the game is, I cannot wait for the illumination overall.
Shields on.
So we dropped out slightly too early.
Shields off.
Because it's all kind of pitch black, it's kind of making me hesitant.
Shields on. Landing gear down.
Didn't hear the gear articulate at all, which is a little bit odd because usually I do. $16, huh? You're crazy, dude. How you doing, Q?
Landing complete.
Please use my referral code STARD's nuts. 16. You are one tenacious dude, man. I couldn't even bring myself to do the 3. I was thinking about it. I was like, you know, I got time. I should probably go ahead and do the other 2 accounts and get it done, because at least then I could have 6 of the size 2s and 6 of the size 3s, and then I might actually be able to use them for something. And I'm like, no way am I going to grind through 21 missions for even a second account, let alone 16 of them. Oh, yeah. I hope that there's excellent rewards coming from Chapter 2 as well. Right? I mean, I admire your capacity to get it done, man. This is clearly why in the real world you're making the big money with the big job. And I'm staying at home taking care of my wife. I am too old for that now. Yeah, but you could in the game, right? If I have access to a second computer, I could go into the other room and log in and alt and let my main strip guns off of my alt's ship Boom. It can be done. Even if I can't just gift them, which I'm glad if that's going to be the case, although I feel a little bit like, why would it matter? Right? I don't know why it would matter. But it could be done. Of course, I guess you could do the same thing anyway, right? You install the stuff on the ship, let your ship get blown up, strip the weapons off of it, wind up with multiple copies. I don't know, man. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, that's true. You don't even have to, right, exactly. True, good point. I keep forgetting about, we do actually have some progress on stuff. Yep. Alt pulls it up in an elevator and you pull them out. Yep, you are right. Which is good. I mean, that's the way that stuff should work. I'm not really sure why they locked him to the account, though. Meh. Whatever. What the hell was I doing? Why am I in the Mobi-Glass? Refuel, right? No services. Alright, how about if I hover? They don't want them sold on eBay? No, that's a fair point. Yeah, we don't need that kind of shit. To be honest, though, they need to start banning people for doing that shit. And I mean hard ban. Most of these freaking game devs now, they don't understand what the word ban means. If it's a week or 10 days or even a year, it's not a ban. It's a suspension. A ban is a ban is a ban. Get the fuck out. You're done. You're never coming back. I agree 10%. I knew you meant 100%, but that's funny. I mean, if they... Okay, so why are the services starting to work and then not? Okay, now they're working now. Some of it is. This is new. I don't really understand. We've not seen this kind of weird behavior before that I remember. Can't commit to higher than 10%. Need room to negotiate. Yep. All right. Whatever, game.
Landing complete. Engines off.
All right. ᛒᚣᚱᚩ is where I stored the metapin, right? I knew I should have taken that box out. I knew it, and I didn't do it, and I should have. So we'll have to do it now. Although I guess we could just take the metapin since we're going to do an FPS mission or two. Anvil, Terrapin, Medic, Retrieve.
The vehicle has been delivered to the following location. You please visit us again. Goodbye.
Oh, you know what? We're going to need ammo. So let's see. Hopefully there's a weapon or an armor shop here, although I actually don't think there is. Because all of that is readily available at Area 18. Ship weapons. I think that I've been in ᛒᚣᚱᚩ Galleria in ages. PB, glitchy audio. I really hate it when I hear the glitchy audio. That hurts me so bad. Yeah, I didn't think so. Crap. No ammunition. I'm assuming that there's no ammo to be bought at either PB or the clothing store.
Yeah.
Docking collar? What? Oh, for refueling. I'm like, what? Docking collar? External fuel tank. Well, this is interesting to see. All right, presumably you could fill those up and store them in the cargo in another ship. I don't know. That's really interesting to see, that kind of stuff. Oh, weird. So it was the other way. Shit. I don't know where anything is today. No. All right. I didn't think so. I should have done that. Well, of course, I didn't want to have to go through the whole spaceport thing. Oh, the elevators are down there, dude. It's got to be some kind of compression on the ambient audio that's the problem, right? With the stutter, chop, 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 peak, peak, peak. It's terrible. You don't have anything that's not junk food. Although you would kind of think that even the junk food 900 years in the future would be a little bit better for you. Yeah, I don't even know what it is. Just give it here. Come on. I guess I was impatient. I didn't need a second one. Obese spaceman coming up. I mean, why would the trash can actually work? Why would it actually work? I don't know. It's so disappointing to me. It's like, come on, just make it work, CIG. If it just worked, there would be a way to self-clean. How'd they get them in there? Are those props? No, those are actually... So how come I couldn't put it in there? CIG hates me. That's why. That doesn't actually do anything, right? That's kind of too bad. I figured it would at least, you know, fire up one of these. It's kind of weird that they don't do anything at all. Maybe they're planning on something better in the future and they don't want to add another placeholder. All right. Where's all the... Weird. There they are. I was like, because I must have pulled them up with the backpack, and that's why they didn't do the thing right. Nope, that's the wrong one. Come on. Dude. Come on, update it. There we go. I'm like, this thing should have attachments on it. Where are they? All right, and need one of those. And one of these. Okay, nothing else matters. Except, of course, I really shouldn't do this without having proper... I guess I could have grabbed med pens, but since I didn't have the ammo, I wasn't going to worry about it. Here, Arc L1 has a weapons store, doesn't it?
All systems online.
Yes, I understand. Do the thing. All right. Where's the shop? Pyro. It's funny, all in the Finder, everything, of course, shows up first. Galleria, FPS, armor, and live fire weapons. Okay. Well, let's get out of the hangar first. How come am I in nav mode? I am. All right. Zoom. I don't like how the with the speed limiter on. Okay, what is going on? Why am I not seeing my... I'm in coupled. All right. Why is the speed limiter not adjusting? Has it lost the binding? They calling it something else now? Speed limiter. Relative absolute. That's got to be it, is it's lost the binding. I wonder what changed that caused that to be a thing. All right, tools. Let's input repeater. Okay, there we go. Oh, of course, now I've got the limiter, the repeater on. Let's turn that shit back off. All right. Okay, because I kept hitting my speed limiter and it wasn't doing anything. I'm like, why am I not seeing the thing? All right. Arcal 1.
Shields offline.
It's interesting that I keep winding up at OM2. Previously, OM1 tended to get favored all the time, no matter what. It's also interesting that OM2, our core, is the only OM that I've jumped to that hasn't been borked on a planet, too. So, odd. There's our quantum music. Go, go, music engine. Why are you spooling now that I've gone out of quantum mode? They'll get it all fixed with the, let's hear again. They'll get it all fixed with the master mode to operator mode upgrade, right?
Shields online. Landing gear deployed.
We overshot all over the place there.
Landing complete. Engines offline.
I wonder if it's a demand thing. No, it's doing it again. This is not something I've seen. I wonder if there's an issue cancel for it already. Let's see. Community. No, not community. Support. Issue council. Star Citizen. What the hell do they call it? Landing services, right? And it's behaving right now. Nope, there it kicked back out. All right. Yeah, whatever. None of these are recent at all. Is it a known issue? It's a known issue. There's no point to me diving into it. Although I would have thought it would have had an NIC easily pulled up if that was the case. Spectrum. Where's regular? I'm trying really hard not to do something stupid and open an ETF, a Spectrum channel on the stream. Where's the known issues? Inventory, kiosks, physics, medical insurance, retrieving a ship, inventory, VoIP, transit, loot. Come on. None of this looks recent. Archived, archived, archived. Okay. Let me put this away. Do the thing. I'm gonna ask in there's issue council somebody might know. They're working on another build already today. Give it another second, see if anybody answers. Looks like nobody is answering, however, everybody's too busy talking about nonsense. Oh, the audio overlap issue isn't in the current build. If there's further, there is supposed to be some fixes. There's further fixes coming in the new build. All right. Okay, well, this is not helping me. I'll look for an NIC later, because I'm not just gonna fire up a new one right now myself. Okay, I turn the engines off. Let's get out of the ship. We need some ammo and some med pens, and then we'll go hop on one of those missions, and then we'll check some of the same stuff in Pyro. Come on, hello, open the door. We're going to need to, oh, not bad. We don't have our tractor beam on right now. We need to move this down to the warehouse so that we can put the ammo and whatnot in it. I just was interacting with it, hoping to make sure that it realizes it's there. So we'll see. Okay, it is there instantly. That seems to be better than the last two builds. I don't know if that's just me wishing or if I've just been lucky. But that was a real issue for me for a while, as I'd move something down into the warehouse and then I'd have to wrestle with the inventory to get it to actually show me the box. I feel like you guys just saw that on one of my streams this last week. Although I don't remember now if it was live or EPTU either.
Hello.
It's interesting to me that at the rest stop locations, the Lagrange stations, the storage access terminals are right here, right in the middle. And at the main stations, you've usually got to do something like go up to a different level that there's no reason to go to anyway, except for... It makes me wonder why.
Hi, welcome to the store. Hi, welcome.
I think I bought some of those. So it doesn't really matter if I didn't. Wow, the SMG mags are actually more expensive than the ARs. I guess that makes sense because there has to be more rounds in the SMG mags. I don't remember how many there are in the AR, but I'm sure it's not the 45 or whatever it is that's on the...
Hi, let me know if there's anything I can help you with.
Dude, you really don't need to repeat it every single time I click something.
Hi, thanks for coming in.
Shut up. Arc light. $38. Actually, I don't think there was anything else. Nothing else that matters anyway. Bed pins, ammunition was all we were worried about. Although, you know what? I guess we could double check. Same thing here, right? The terminals are not as convenient in the main orbital stations. I wonder if this is CIG trying to tempt people to spread out at the different Lagrange stations and deter people from hanging out.
Let me know if there's anything I can help you with.
I'm going to shoot that dude. He just won't shut up. Deter people from hanging out at the main orbital stations. You know what I mean? It's very subtle, so maybe I'm giving somebody credit for too much thinking, but I don't understand why they're so different.
Hi, welcome.
Yeah, okay. That was all of the different kinds of stuff that I put in the box. All right. Back to the hangar.
Let me know if there's anything I can help you with.
And there's Ginger. She's decided all of a sudden it's the end of the world again. Is that a player? No, not a player. Has to be a player, right? I don't see an interact to invite to a group or anything, though. Looks like a player. It just seemed odd that that would happen to be in a station. I guess the space isn't as big as I think it is. This should just go ahead and say door. If it's not actually going to change, it shouldn't say open. This has got to be an oversight, right? All right. Filter. Utility. All. Medpen. Go ahead. Equip you. You're just not gonna. You're not gonna cooperate. I guess I'll do that in a minute then. Weapons. Equip all. Ammunition. That's plenty. Try not to overdo it with the stored stuff so that I have room in the backpack for looting, right? Crap. I didn't grab any sustenance, but that's fine. We probably won't live long enough for that to matter anyway. Alright, let's swap out to the med gun. Not buying a starter again. We'll treat it as a starter. It's a deluxe starter, right? I mean, depending on how harsh the universe is going to be, having a med bed is kind of important. So, I mean, I don't think there's anything wrong with that attitude. Yeah. I kind of want... Why is my speed limiter flashing? What does that even mean? What does that mean? We're not in cruise mode. I don't understand why the speed limiter is having a cow.
Takeoff complete.
Is it because they had the gear? Oh, it's an alert to let me know that my speed limit is not set to precision mode. I bet if I turn precision mode on, it doesn't do that. Right? What did we call that? Automatic slowdown.
Landing gear deployed.
Maybe it may not auto, right? Because that's an auto setting. Is it on one of the... All right, let's turn it back off then, since it doesn't change it there. Defaults. It's got to be on the configuration, right? Bruh. CIG, man. I really, I can't express to you how terrible your interaction priority system is. It's terrible. You guys got to get a clue, right? If I'm trying to interact with this, I'm not trying to get out of the seat. Figure it out. One way or another, you have to figure it out. Right? Make the button. It doesn't need to default to that anytime that I'm generally in that direction. See, like right now, what am I going to get when I click? Am I actually going to get the shields, the arrow there on the MFD, or am I going to exit the seat again? Both, probably. Garbage. It's sloppy. It is unfriendly. It is unintuitive. Please fix it. This is one of those things that's been a huge problem forever. It's never not been a problem. I mean, I'm just not sure what I'm supposed to do to avoid this situation. Not use this MFD? I guess if I'm very careful and never hover over the automatic slowdown. All right, so if I turn that on, right? No. Yes, it is working. I guess it's just telling me that the landing gear are still down. The flashing on the, I don't know if you guys can see what I'm even talking about here. This. Because as soon as I put the gear up, it stops flashing. So, I mean, you know, I'm on board with the notion of that being an additional visual cue. That's fine. I feel like someday when they add an actual tutorial to the game, they're going to have a whole team of people come through the tutorial where it's never going to include all of the nuances of the Star Citizen piloting experience. All right.
Shields offline.
Okay, now if I try and jump straight to the target location, are we going to orbit the sun? Or is it going to actually send us straight there? I guess that answers that question, huh? Garbage navigation system is still garbage navigation system.
Shields offline.
All right, you know what? How about you go ahead and you route us to Arcor then, instead of trying to send me someplace I can't actually go. It's still not doing it. It's still not routing me to Arcor. Meanwhile, I'm waiting to crash into an asteroid while I'm rocketing through the field here. Oh my goodness. And we didn't actually jump. So even though it kicked the music off, now I'm waiting for the music engine to be broken. You watch. We'll listen to this music for the rest of the freaking game now.
Quantum drive is now off.
Maybe not. Maybe it'll fix itself. It's very finicky with the quantum thing lately. You know, you're spooled, you're ready, you're pointed, and you click, and it just doesn't recognize it.
Now off.
All right, we're going to the pit. The pit has to be a kickin' nightclub. If you know, you know.
Drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
All right. Now, I probably should have put a pulse in this thing. I have a feeling like I'm going to have to land some distance away to hike in, because turrets are turrets now for sure.
Shields online.
They do work as air defense. It's not totally flat though. Maybe we can find a way to obstruct the turret line of fire. Oh God. It's shooting, you know, nowhere near me, and I was still taking hits. Someday, CIG will figure out desync, right? And that will be a magical day indeed.
Landing gear deployed.
Yeah, when quantum computers, yeah.
Shields hit.
I mean, at least now it's shooting the same direction as me. Just don't think there's going to be any choice. I'm not going to be quick enough to get very close. It's not totally flat, but it's close enough. We're just going to have to hike it.
Landing complete.
I've had worse hikes. Good enough.
Engines offline.
All right, I do have an extra set of gear. So I think I will set my med bed. So if I die, we've got one extra life. Goodness, we're bouncing around. All right. You know, see, what's kind of difficult to assess is without having really good scanning information, right? It would be nice if we could scan a turret like that and have it superimpose the range and the firing arc. Because, I mean, I might have been able to park right down here in this little drop and be, you know, within like maybe 600 meters or something like that. But it's so hard to tell at range and in the air, overhead, in a ship. Hell, I might have even been able to drop right underneath this rise. I don't think so, but we just don't know. It's the kind of stuff that I would like to see available from scanning, right? Useful information. You take the time, you do the scan, plan your approach, etc. I would much rather have taken an extra, you know, minute even to do a scan and a flyby and get all the information and land, rather than spend an extra 3-4 minutes trying to hike to a target. Trying to figure out if that's the turret is still determined to kill my poor Metapin. What the heck are they doing next door? Somebody keeps opening a door and closing a door and opening a door and closing a door. I see cars in the driveway next door, but I don't know what the hell they're doing. Well, there was more than one turret, too. I thought there was just the one up there. There's definitely one there as well. And I really feel like we need to be able to hack these things, you know, or sabotage them, right? I mean, there has to be some kind of point of access, even if it's in the bunker, you know, so that we could go down into the bunker and deactivate the defenses so that we could bring a ship back to recover whatever it is we're out of after. Okay, it was just the one guy. For the folks that were curious about the P8AR, It is very much like the S71. I like the aesthetic better myself overall, but I don't know that there's a lot of other difference other than that. I'm kind of hoping that one of these guys has a weapon with an X4 optic on it. He does. All right. Inventory. Will you let me do this? No. Okay, what if I do this? Come on, do the thing. No, not that one. This one. Hold that for me there, Mr. Deadbody. Okay. There's still people wandering around. I'm waiting to get shot while I'm trying to do this. Why is it doing this? Come on, CIG. These are problems that we had years ago, right? That they actually resolved. And now we're having them again. And it really makes me angry. Dude. All right. Better. There we go. That's more like it. Yeah, I'm going to be spending a lot of time with this rifle. I can see that already. Which means it'll get nerfed. I saw other people moving around before. I don't know if it was those guys that wound up at the entrance or not. See any movement in the immediate now. I've killed quite a few dudes, so let's see if we can get our target, since we have a freaking god marker for him. You know, I can't wait to see how the game feels as we progress and get some of these other systems online, right? Because we're eventually supposed to have the FPS scanning, and I'm really curious to see how that's going to work out. I hope there's enough give and take, right? I definitely want the god markers to go away, but we need to be able to scan. Time for stealth is done. Boy, these guys ain't playing. Oh, shit. Shit. Wow. There was plenty of guys in there. And they definitely pushed. I'm not gonna lie, I didn't expect there to be quite that many dudes. But look at them. Look at them, man. This is actually good to see. And they didn't just all come in the same direction. You see, they're spreading out. Look at how many there are. I mean, I feel like the spawn is overdone. I don't know exactly what's going on there, right? There are so many dudes. Yeah, and I do have grenades, so I was actually trying to switch to a sidearm so that I could try and blow by that guy to get back to the elevator to try and recalibrate, but by then it was too late. I didn't expect to see so many guys, man. All right. Well, we do have a med bed, so we're gonna try and recover. We got a second set of gear in the ship. Oh no, man! Come on! Both of these bugs are still a thing. CIG. Fucking pathetic. I do not have any idea at all what causes them to flake out and start shooting when a body dies. That doesn't make sense to me. Whatever that is, fix it. It's got to be something simple. And it immediately going to beep, beep, beep when you backspace, that is the last time it should go beep, beep, beep. It should have gone beep, beep, beep when I was in-capped. Well, at least we didn't wake up on the med bed going beep, 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 right? So that's an improvement. All right. Where's a regular? I'm trying to limit what I'm doing. I absolutely need to get another cup of coffee. Let me do that before I forget. And I have to have a bio break. I'll be right back. Yeah, grenades have definitely been a risk over the years. I do feel like they've been in a better place more recently, right? With the throw actually generally working. Although we saw yesterday with that empty bottle, that was not the case. All right. Okay, we're gonna have to. We'll take a backpack just in case. We're gonna go all in on the. Although maybe there's no point in trying to be sneaky. Optic. No EMOD 1s. That's too bad. Alright, if we need to be sneaky for some reason, we'll use the pistol. Okay, equip all those. Take some extra med pens again. We're going to try and recover the body and finish our mission. Alright. Med gun. We're going to need a tractor beam to recover the corpse. Since there's no fireman carry yet, we definitely need to get one of those. The knife didn't save me this time, but they have saved me in the past, so I've been trying to carry one lately. All right, ammo. Equip all. If we need more than that, we're probably screwed. And go ahead and give me some arc light. All right. I definitely feel like I should have been wearing heavy armor for this one. I didn't expect it to be quite so insane. Okay, and there's our corpse. Now, out of curiosity, where's... I don't see the marker on the map. It's close, but I was kind of hoping that I'd be able to set a route. Oh, come on, stop it. Is that it? No. That's the ship. That's the facility. So I guess it doesn't really map the whole location. All right. And since there's no terrain and anything in the map, there's no way to set a route. But at least I've got a corpse marker right away. All right, that's a good deal. Did I fail that mission? And now it's tracking the other one? I'm now totally confused. No, accepted. History? Did I only take the one? Did I just go to the wrong location? That can't be right. I had a marker to go to this location. I saw the marker, didn't I? Well, it doesn't matter at this point. We need to recover our corpse, but now I'm totally confused. Open new tab. All right, let's see. Hold on. Yeah. This is where it was. He was right. What? That doesn't make any sense. That doesn't make... That's not going to do anything. That should not be... That should not be there. Is that the center of the frickin'... Did he fall through the... Let's. I guess we'll see what happens when we get closer, right? I mean, because right now I'm thinking he must have fallen through the facility when I despawned, and it despawned, and then I respawned. Although if my corpse is actually inside the facility, then he should still be inside the facility. I'm not. I don't know. Whatever. We'll get in there and see what happens, I guess. The good news is that as long as they're not still standing right at the foot of the elevator on guard, I should probably have an opportunity to extract my corpse without too much hassle, right? Tractor beam it over to the elevator and head up. I don't know. That can't be right. That makes no sense. Because I saw his marker moving around. He was up on the level above, moving around, and then they all started pouring in, and at that point I wasn't paying attention anymore, but that marker can't be right unless he fell through the facility. Because I'm not sure that 400 kilometers is actually far enough to be on the opposite side of the planet either. What I'm actually trying to figure out is why is it showing that circle when it's off screen? Maybe that's just I don't know. I don't really understand what I'm seeing on the HUD there at all. I still can't believe how many dudes there were. That was crazy. I mean, I feel like I killed, I don't know, 6 or 8 dudes on the outside and then got down inside. And I feel like I killed at least 6 or 8 dudes on the inside, and there were still like 8 or 10 dudes there after I went down. It was nuts. Absolutely want to see the NPCs behave in that fashion, though. I didn't get sniped the first time that I started shooting these guys with the suppressor outside, right? Things didn't get too bad then, so that seemed manageable versus, you know, a lot of times what happens is as soon as we engage, they all know exactly where we are. We didn't see that happen. On the surface, at least. Once we got down into the bunker, shit got wonky, but I pulled out a very loud weapon as well. All right, these guys all still seem to be dead. I'm not seeing instant respawn, which is good. The elevator is actually still down, which means that it shouldn't have despawned the facility. Shit. Oh, there it is. It's like, how come... I'm never sure how long the elevator takes. Alright, well, you know what? Primary right now is just going to be recover. Alright, so let's switch back to the tractor beam. And as soon as it feels like we can do it, we will tractor beam the body out. not trying to take the freaking weapon. Shit. Really wanted the sidearm too, but... Refuse to use grenades at this point? Well, that's understandable. They're a hazard. There were so many guys. Part of me really wants to make them pay, but if I die again, I don't have another stray set of extra set of gear in the... Did I even? I didn't even equip any this time. I was equipping them before, though. Okay, so we've lost an S-38 in that exchange. And the OCD in me right now is going to go back in and get that pistol. Go in and get that pistol. Go in and get that pistol. Surely I can sneak and get that pistol, right? Because there was a guy patrolling the hallway. They don't know I'm here. Jesus, there's still a bunch of them. No, not the magazine. Come on, give me that sidearm. Oh, you rat bastard! Shit, nope, they're still moving around. Nope, we're gonna have to give it up. Not worth the risk. I kind of want to grab a grenade though and see if I can blow those guys to hell. I'm going to let it go and let myself believe that the pistol's bugged, right? That's probably the wise choice. I don't know nothing about wisdom. I'm not even sure that I killed any of them with the grenade. I definitely knocked some down, but beyond that, I just don't know. Oh, man. I gotta do it one more time. I gotta do it one more time. Oh, no. Oh. No, man. Come on, CIG. That's not how grenades work. That shit blew up as soon as I let go. Don't they understand how this works? You hold the pin. Right? You hold the lever until you release it, it doesn't count down. No, I got because CIG doesn't know how to make shit work right. Man, come on. All right, well, clearly we cannot even click the grenade until we can throw it. I don't even see my sidearm now. So I think it's gone. Payback, motherfuckers! Okay, why is this guy... Where is he really? This dude's a ghost. Teleporting around. There he is. He's literally desyncing around, just like the, Oh my god. It's just like the ship desync. Oh god, he's coming for me. He's coming for me. No! Good grief, dude. That's so painful. All of that was so cool. It all behaved really well overall. Except that last guy. It was just like blink, 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 blink. And, you know, when he was standing there and I'm shooting and I'm not even getting any hit markers, that's the shit that kills me. How we can have one extreme to the other within seconds of each other is totally confusing to me. And I think we're in a perma repool. What are we doing, bro? He's just like, sorry guys, I gotta hit your butt. There probably aren't any more mags in the... No, interesting. Combine all ammo. which is part of what repooling's supposed to do. I think it's breaking on that. It's not pooling those mags together. Yeah. All right. Whatever. Okay. Well, you know, with the teleporting dude in there, I'm not going back down. We killed a bunch of guys. No! CIG! You motherfuckers, I swear. Really? Really? Jank. 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 I shouldn't be surprised, you know, but I am disappointed. Fucking bullshit, man. Why can I not? Lame, dude, lame. As soon as it went out of the container, it despawned the body. Bullshit, CIG. Bullshit. And this isn't new either. This is one of them things that's been around for ages. And I don't know what I could have done differently to prevent it. Right? Probably nothing. Oh. You know, sometimes I really do just hate this motherfucker. How it can be so good and then boom, it turns to shit. It confounds me, man. You know what? We're gonna need at least another extra set of armor if we're gonna be able to try and recover from another loss. So let's just tote whatever body. It means that we lost our AR, the black one, which is amazing. Let's see if we can get one of these heavies. I guess I need to look out for the ghosts still. There he is. That's the motherfucking ghost. He's back. Oh, man. I thought maybe he would reset, right? That the ghost situation would reset if I went up and down and then it reset aggro, obviously, but it did not in any way, shape, or form clear that other nonsense. All right, you know what? Let's just say, are these bodies still here? Was any of these heavies? Were any of these heavies? We'll take him. we're going to need a set of gear to respawn in if we get killed next time. I cannot believe that set of, because it was all sub gear, right? All of it except for the FS9 was sub gear. The knife, the med gun, the tractor beam, the multi-tool, the armor, the weapon. Well, no, the S38 wasn't sub gear either. But other than the FS9 and the S38, right? It was all sub gear. It's EPTU, who cares? But you know, the point being that I did actually manage to extract the corpse and the gear, and it just poof, poof. And we see that kind of shit happen all the time still. Persistence is better than it's ever been in Star Citizen, don't get me wrong. But that kind of thing, that situation, that has to stop. Well, they will. We'll get it back. I mean, you know, we'll eventually have a terminal where we will be able to pay for the insurance claim, I'm sure. I don't think it should be free. To be honest, I don't even think it needs to be discounted. I am totally fine if I have to pay even a special fee for it because it's sub gear, right? I don't even care. As long as there's a way to get it back. You know, because there's times where what I want to do is I want to go buy the orc Iceborne set and get the white armor and wear my white paladin helmet. Right? I definitely want to be able to retrieve my special weapons. Although there's a lot of special weapons I don't give a single shit about. The blue and yellow and red and green and the freaking holiday event FPS weapons are not interested. Somebody else probably would love to have that stuff with their gear, but I don't care. But we absolutely need to be able to pay to get it back. Because it isn't that it's free for me, it's that there's a particular set of gear that I want to use. Aesthetics are important to me, right? I'm not going to lie, I'm a pixel hoe. I want my pixels to look the way my pixels look. You're not logging into PTU? Yeah, and you've already done the wipe's coming, right? Which is why I really do think they're going to push this live this week. I think no later than Thursday. I actually expect they're pushing a build tonight, right? There'll be a build in a couple hours. And then I think I can only hope that they have dealt with the orbital quantum markers, though. You think it'll be on the 23rd? Maybe. I kind of hate for them to do. I hope that it's ready by Thursday, right? And they think it's ready, and they'll just hash out anything that's not ready before the 23rd, and then they'll go ahead and do it. I hate for them to drop it on the 23rd for us to get slapped that night with some kind of awful error that we're just going to have to suck up and live. The 12th missing day of ᛒᚢᚋᚏ? Yeah, maybe. I know they absolutely want it live, right? CR said we would have it by the end of the year, and I think public PTU is fine. Open ePTU is fine for you got it by the end of the year, but you know he wants it live. Marketing has to want it live too, to be able to say, yeah, we made that promise and we made it true. People are playing in 2 solar systems now, etc. It's just every year we deal with these patches drop the last second that turn out to be hot garbage. I don't want to see that happen again. I'm waiting. See, how come, I dragged this body all the way to Timbuktu and it didn't disappear? Of course, you know what? I'm saying it now. You watch. Where the hell is the... Where's the door button? Like, I can't find the freaking door button. As soon as I tractor beam this into the ship, right? Then it'll disappear? No? Yep, there it is. CIG. You fucking motherfuckers. I swear to God. I should have known that was going to happen, right? Why would I be surprised? Why would I expect any of this to work? Oh, no, I absolutely agree. If there's not a 12th day, I'm going to be like, what? Really? I have not seen any ᛒᚢᚋᚏ missions. These are all regular hauling missions. Bounty hunter. Yeah, I haven't seen anything special. I haven't seen any ᛒᚢᚋᚏ boxes or anything either. Unverified? No, just demolition. Just hits and salvage. Delivery unverified. I'll periodically check then. Oh, man, I am so aggravated. Again, I shouldn't be surprised. Trash, trash, trash. Very, very, very disappointing. Oh, man. Try this again. Yeah, I don't know. Yep, and this clearly is not working. The combine all is definitely not working. Speculation, yeah. Well, I mean, that's all we have though, right? That's all we get is speculation. Oh man, CIG, I'm very unhappy with you guys right now. I like your logic. It makes sense to me.
Engines online. Shields hit. Landing gear raised.
All right, out of curiosity.
Shields offline.
Okay, I am really confused. Because, I mean, it is sending me to a different facility now. Did I have another mission? And I don't see a history mission anymore. Because I did actually think I took 2 of those bounties, right? And the other one is just gone now. Because nothing shows in history. I mean, maybe because I got killed doing the bounty, I lost the bounty, right? That's what we see with player bounties. But it should be in the history as a failure. And I did have another one, although I wouldn't have expected it to auto track. So I am actually confused there, but that's fine. Time to do another mission. Hey, how you doing, Death Ghost? Good to see you, man. Hope the holiday season is treating you well so far. Star Citizen is, you know, a mixed bag, of course. I'm really mad about the disappearing corpses. It's got to be a container thing. If you move a corpse into a container, then I guess we'll see if we can drag one. To have it happen on my own corpse, though, is extra irritating. Okay, so this one is a... Where's the hostile? There he is. So this one's a ship? Now I'm confused. I mean, it's only in Aurora, but clearly I'm not in the right ship to do ship bounties. You lose, bro. With my Terrapin versus my poor little Aurora. Busy as fuck, if that's what you mean. Renovation's still unfinished. Maybe done this week. Cool. Gonna be hectic trying to get furniture back up from the basement to repopulate the living room. Well, you're getting there, man. If you're almost ready, it almost well, you know, Christmas gift, late Christmas gift, whenever you get it done, you're getting there. All right.
Shields offline.
I'm still so annoyed about the disappearing corpse, man. Come on, CIG. You guys have got to button some of this stuff down. That's on the list of things that should just work at this point. So we should be able to tractor beam bodies from one container to another, and it needs to carry them over. Especially our corpses, right? We need to be able to retrieve our stuff, our investment of time. We need to have the opportunity to do so, at least. Don't just have it disappear on us. All right, let's see. The only certification that we didn't do was, and of course I should have taken Call to Arms a long time ago, is a protect site trial. So let's try one of those. Where'd the marker go? Did it say it completed it or something? History. No? Accepted? Protect? Oh, I didn't track it. It had to have been tracking it for a second because I knew which way to go. It must have reverted which mission I was tracking when I changed DGS, maybe? Maybe? I don't know. Not actually sure why it would be changing DGS on me since I'm still in the ArcCorp system, but maybe it's not separated by planet. Oh, quit it.
Quantum drive is now on.
You know, now that we changed... No, we still don't have any other. That's the one that we just finished. So the other one just vanished. Very strange.
Quantum drive is now off.
I know what the problem is. I have not turned my flashy lights on.
Shields online.
All right, that's the problem. That's our whole problem today. That's been what's been causing the problems, right? Wait, where are my flashy lights? Where's my flashy lights? I just turned them on. Off. Where's the on? They broke the flashy lights? No! No, 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 no. Seriously, CIG? Totally unacceptable. Unplayable. Unplayable, that's it. Rage quit. I cannot believe you broke the flashy lights. Absolutely unforgivable. Unforgivable.
Landing gear deployed.
Uninstall, rage quit, selling my account. Am I in decoupled? No, just drifty. Definitely some murder and mayhem going on out there.
Engines offline.
Murder and mayhem. This bright blue ass rifle. All the dead security guys. The frickin' blackjack. I'm assuming that the last bad guys are actually already in the facility, but I gotta check. Citizen Con 2954. I actually think this kind of thing is a really good idea. All the bad guys here down below me, obviously, as keepsakes, right? But we need to get stuff like that just for coming to the event instead of having to what are you doing? Just give me my freaking weapon back. Instead of having to buy a digital goodies pack to get it. I'm okay with both, but there definitely need to be, even if they had just given us t-shirts and hats, you know, go to the con, buy them in game, get to keep them in the hangar. The leather jackets for Fleet Week are always cool. You know, they need to do more of that kind of stuff. All right, shit's gonna get really ugly really fast here, I think. Y'all are dead, motherfucker. Nothing good. I mean, there aren't even any weapon attachments on any of these weapons, which is really kind of lame to me. I feel like they haven't updated these in ages. The only thing that they did was they changed the NPC spawn for the bad guys instead of doing anything. Is any of this even different gear? No, this is the same old that it's always been. Well, let's see if there's any loot boxes anyway. Nothing noteworthy. Plenty of meds. Lots of little boxes with healing potions, right? Traditional fantasy MMO mentality. What's up, Mr. Security Guy? Good on you for just hiding in the closet. You're probably the only dude left living. Diddly shit for loot though. Not a single red crate. Show me a hack chip or something anyway. Well, there we go. Well, we'll call that legit loot. I mean, I'm glad that there's lots of other stuff in there that people who don't come packing all that stuff to start with don't necessarily carry. But did it? Okay, so it did actually. Of course, I forgot to add more FS9 armor ammo to the armory, the backpack. No, even that's the same. I really don't like those helmets. All right. Bummer. But the mission worked. Of course, I didn't pay attention to have I refueled since? I don't think that I got paid much of anything because we were already at more than that at one point. Didn't really pay attention before. So I don't even know if that bounty paid out, let alone this. How much was this supposed to be? Contracts. Mercenary. See, I don't know why this is showing a lot of this stuff red. It looks like that's clear. I don't know why. You know what I mean? I don't really understand. I bet it didn't pay me, though. I think this red text has to be part of the indicator as to whether the mission properly paid an assessed rep. Let's see, where am I at on rep? Waiting to crash now. So that didn't go. There we go. Come on. Really? Wow. So that's a net positive. Net positive. Yeah, so some of these are still carrying over. We're definitely not getting a rep reset, which is fine. I didn't expect it. But that means that the certifications that I did in Pyro probably already count. All right. Oh, I already had some. That's fine, though. What am I missing? Arc light? I got arc light. I didn't take a 38 this time. Okay. No, that'll work for now. All right, I guess maybe let's bounce over to Pyro now. See, I don't expect there to be much variance in whether the missions pay or not.
Engines online. Takeoff complete. Landing gear. Shields offline.
Why are we not showing? Didn't I set a route to Pyro? I know everybody's tired of hearing me complain about the navigation system. I know it. I'm sorry. But it's so fucking bad. It's just... CIG, come on, man. The shiny new star map does not make up for how shitty the navigation is. It would also be nice if when we told the game to do something, it actually did it. I can't believe they broke the flashy lights. I really can't. No, 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 no. What? No. That's not what I'm trying to do. It thinks they're on, but I can't turn them off. I don't really understand. Because they're separate from the headlights, and that's not changing it either. That's very disappointing. Wait, can we turn them on this way? No. Rip. Rip. Man. Rip Terrapin. So sad. Hey, what's up, Scotty? See how the RGB looks under the Jeep? Did you put some LEDs under your Jeep? And is it rainbow cycling RGB? I mean, the flashing lights they're my favorite. Same for the Cuddy Red, Cuddy Blue. The medical Ursa does not have flashy lights, which is the absolute worst unforgivable oversight in the game, CIG. Even worse than the fact that you broke the lights on the Terrapin, because at least the Terrapin's supposed to have lights. I cannot believe that the ambulance doesn't have flashing lights. Not okay. You have splines, which means the jump gate should be cooperating with us in this ship.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Landing gear deployed.
We need to fuel up.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant
Hey,
stay.
how you doing, Ninja? What am I doing? Fuel. Just let me do the thing. All right. Pretty good. getting close to live, I think. I think there are still some critical things they absolutely really need to address. It just froze up. Can we do no more of that, please?
You are clear to launch.
But the biggest one, I think, is they need to solve the orbital marker thing. That's a mess. Absolute mess.
Takeoff complete. Landing gear raised. Shields offline.
I hope they sort out all that weird glitchiness with the audio system too. Not as critical as some of the other stuff, of course, but it is really bothersome. You have a Rambler. It's 325A and a C1 Spirit. Can't decide. What do you usually do? I mean, that's what it really is all about, right? What gameplay do you usually do? And don't be afraid to consider what kind of grind do you want to do at the outset, too. I mean, sometimes it's worth it to not skip ahead, right? I mean, it's all about the gameplay in the end, right? Oh my goodness, that was cool looking. Somebody opening the wormhole, but that was quite visible. It was a reclaimer. Oh, there's a Polaris there too. Go ahead, pull me in, bro. Well, we definitely got a hardcore stutter there. Changing servers. I like that they've made it a little easier to see as you come out the wormhole, especially on the Pyro end with all the debris. We definitely need an opportunity to avoid crashing into large rocks versus just crashing into large rocks. Hey, what's up, Bart? How you doing, man? I know the music is so good. I am really increasingly a fan of the music engine in Star Citizen as long as it's cooperating. It's been really good today. Yesterday I had, and the day before, I had stretches where it bugged out and it played the same thing until I couldn't stand it anymore.
Shields online.
But it's been really good today.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
I feel like we're getting really close to live. I've had a bunch of missions today that have not paid out. A couple of missions that did pay out, other missions didn't pay out, even though they completed. I got absolutely piled on by some NPCs at a bunker just a minute ago, though. That, well, I guess it was 30 minutes ago now, but it was actually pretty cool. I killed, I don't know, 6 or 8 guys outside the bunker, and then went down into the bunker and managed to kill about 6 or 8 more of them inside before they just started swarming me at the entrance. There were still 6 or 8 guys standing over to the top of my corpse, too. There was a bunch of them.
Landing gear deployed.
Alright, let's see how janky the
Landing complete.
pad services are going to be now. Some guy sent his Camaro to his dealership and explicitly told them that the car shouldn't leave the lot. Some moron drove it like a joyride and totaled the car. How mad would you be if that happened to you? Good grief, man. Oh, yeah, that would make me super, super hot. I'd be trying to find a lawyer that would be willing to chew a gigantic hole out of the dealership for that one. I mean, it's just a car, right? As long as the guy that went for the joyride was okay, that's what's really important at the end, but I'd be super hot. Yeah, no, I mean, no, that's not. Clearly somebody needs to be fired. But I don't know how they're going to make that right. You know, how do you make that right? Oh, come on. Why is this? What is this? I don't understand what is causing this landing service thing. It's like it's working. No, it's not. And if you're quick enough, sometimes you can get it done anyway. But I don't understand that. It's got to be server desync, right? It's got to be. But I don't understand how that plays out. You got your purple paint for the C1. Can't wait to see it in game. Yeah, I don't actually. I CC'd my C1 after I got the paint, so I didn't even look at it. I am not a real big fan of the BIS paints from this year. The one on the C1 probably looks pretty good, though. That would be my guess. All right, let's see if we cannot crash out of the game. That was odd. I like the C1. It's a good ship, for sure. Purple's your favorite color. I just feel like they missed a little bit, right? Because like the armor that they made for the event. It's got a lot of the pearlescent shiny on it, and the paints don't. So I feel like that was something that would have been better suited to the paints than the armor. I don't know. I mean, it all feels a little weird to me. But, you know, it's subjective as well. Aesthetics are definitely subjective. Okay, so from what location? From what location? Someday they're going to sort these kinds of missions out too, where stuff will actually work, right? Since I'm in the gateway, I'm assuming location address is actually the gateway station, but we don't know. Yep, okay. So it is here. I don't know why it can't fill that information in, and obviously we can't make that haul in the ship, so. Change ships. Can I maybe interact with the button? No, I don't care about the lights. Can I maybe open the door? Game? Bruh. Interaction system. I'm not sure which is worse. The priority for which layer of interaction is right, or the navigation behind the star map. I'm really actually not sure which is worse. I think probably the navigation. But this whole trying to make it prioritize a given input with the interaction system has been a freaking terminal problem from the get-go as well. No, we need to hit number 5, not number 4. Oh, except we need to have our tractor beam. All right. I think I took everything out of the ship storage, right? I put it back in the box. That's right. We would have had that second set of gear, except both those bodies despawned on me, changing frickin' containers. That's the medical terrapin. With broken flashy lights, CIG, fix the flashy lights. But yeah, that's the medical variant of the terrapin.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
Guns don't get the same kind of hardpoint as tractor beams. Which, are we talking about the C1? Oh, that's not going to happen. No, why would you want to, why would you be claiming it? It's on the pad, store it. But this isn't what I'm trying to do anyway. This is what I'm trying to do. All right. Want to explore Pyro with your Rambler? I'm planning on starting in Stanton and picking a starter ship, which may very well be the Cutter Rambler, and going straight to Pyro when it goes to live. And that's what I'm going to do. I'm gonna have my struggles in Pyro with my starter ship and see how it plays out. Okay, the box is actually there. Where'd my ship go? Where'd my ship go?
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
It stored it? I'm very confused. Because I went to go store it and it was trying to claim it.
Please visit
All right,
us again.
whatever.
Goodbye.
Okay. 31 SCU, so it needs to be something decent sized. All right, we're going to have to get a bigger hangar. Hello? McFly. All right, the Shield Maiden is pinging me. Let me get out of this elevator, and then I got to AFK just a second. Let me out. Let me out. Let me out. For those that don't know, wife's a disabled veteran. Sometimes I got to hop up and take care of stuff for her. So let me do that, and I'll be right back. And let's see. Let's do this. Since the game music is currently on vacation, we'll put something on to here at least. I will be right back, y'all. He has returned. Love the range of the Rambler. Yeah, Rambler's really good for that. And she's a cool little ship. I like the Rambler with the Dying Star paint. She just fits into Pyro. Mr. Air Dancer 07s, thank you very much for the resub and your immense continued support. Oops, forgot to cancel this again, Kappa. Oh, so, you know, I've been MIA in the org Discord again. I am gonna dial up participating. I assume everybody is gung-ho to get into Pyro. Is there an organized plan to jump into contested zones as 4.0 comes alive? All right, I'll get into the Discord tonight then and have a look around and get plugged back in. Because I'm not going to lie, I'm afraid to go anywhere near the contested zones alone right now. Obviously, it's not a good place to be alone. But I definitely want to hop in with the org and get our stuffs. Get some asses kicked. Because I do think it's going to be fun. Bring 2 people with you, minimum, yeah. Yeah, absolutely. I do feel like we're getting closer to 4.0 being viable for live. I know they're going to launch it this coming week no matter what. I don't see any way that's not going to happen. But man, there's a few things they absolutely need to nail down. And while it may not be as critical as some of the things, I think that for sanity's sake, one of the things they absolutely need to fix before this goes live is the stupid orbital marker thing. I don't know why, you know, you OM1 at Crusader and you jump to Seraphim and you're 900 kilometers away when you come out of Quantum. That stuff is unacceptable. There's other stuff that's broken too. Missions need to pay out, rep needs to count, etc. But that OM marker thing is... how does weird shit like that happen and why isn't it fixed? We've had it for like 4 or 5 builds now. And it's also not every single OM, but it's most of them. And it's in Pyro too. I don't understand. Do not understand. All right, we need something to haul in. And there's Ginger. It's the end of the world, everybody. The end of the world. All right, and we're wandering around in the station and we're not getting any music, of course. I'm sure that'll kick in. We'll kick in again as we start doing stuff. Needing to add a 2 terabyte SSD to your PC. That's where you're going to play Star Citizen, right? On the 2 terabyte SSD. That's where I play Star Citizen. Okay. What am I going to take?
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Why are some ships missing out of my ASOP? Where's my Zeus? Where's my Zeus? You know what? Let's take the... we haven't done anything in the 400i in a while. We'll take that. Oh, God. That's never good.
Vehicle selected.
I actually, the last time that I had a terminal error like that was a green screen, not a blue screen, because I was using the Windows early access. I'm like, green screen, what is this? Because I actually had not ever seen one. It's like, this is worse than a blue screen. It's a green screen. Uh-oh. Sounds like Pyro. Somebody's sitting in the hangar, popping decoys. Not decoys. What do they call them now? It's not chaff. It's I can't even think. Noise cloud. Seven. These are what? 4 SCU. Man, am I gonna want to do this with this ship? How much? You know, I didn't even pay attention. There's got to be more than 31 SCU of space on that 400i, though. Oh God. C's. Well, it's definitely going to be a significant change then, huh? We'll debate on whether we're actually going to move our box or not. Although we probably will. I still want to know, where is the epic cargo, the box loading music. CIG. Epic box loading music when? Hate the dead air. This is CIG totally poking me because air stands in the channel. Right? I knew he had just said something to me the other day about have I tried the new music engine, and of course he comes into the channel and it's like, haha, it's been playing music for him all day, but now we're gonna make it silent. I did not, actually. I totally forgot about him, but I left my all my paints are at my home station, of course. Yeah, no, I did see him and I was like, okay, well, that's cool. I'll check him out. I usually like my Meridian, but I do want to check him out. The green one actually made me laugh since it's a Christmas one, and a lot of times I wind up flying with green armor, so I could see me using that one. Thunderquack, yeah. You know, how much cargo space do we have in this thing? Maybe a lot less than I realized. We're gonna cram it all in there regardless, you watch. Lurk, lurk, lurk. Excuse me? No, it's a 400. And it probably doesn't have enough from the look of it, but I thought it had more than 31. I didn't look when I spawned the ship. We're gonna make it work. One way or another. Because there's not really any extra room up top, is there? We may have to make more than one stop. What really bugs me about the 4 SCU containers is that we can't set them sideways. I don't understand why we can't rotate them. I mean, you know, it's 900 years in the future. We have artificial gravity fields. Why does it have to be this side up? I should have just taken the Corsair. Or even the Cuddy, truth be told, I guess. Park closer to the hangar? What do you mean? You can, yeah, you can move your ship. You can park practically right next to it. It's just, you know, it spawns in the center of the pad. I was too lazy to move it. Don't we have a, oh my goodness, what just happened? Oh God. No, CIG, what did you do? Oh my goodness, what the hell? Oof. No. I just want to have a look. I really don't remember if there's any grid inside, and I'm guessing there's not. I really thought that the 400i had more cargo space, though. I guess not, though. None of this is on the grid. We don't have any more ceiling space. I mean, you know, it's an explorer, right? Not a cargo ship. It's 8, 24, and then I would have been able to put half again. That's so 30, no, 36. It gave me too many boxes, right? It says 31 SCU of processed food. And I know that the too many boxes thing is too much. I mean, too many boxes is an issue with cargo missions, right? So right now I have 27. So if I added one more 4 SCU box, I'd have enough. So let's do this. Let's be a irresponsible hauler. Nope, stop trying to put it over there. I don't want it over there. Just going to store that other stuff. How many extra boxes did it give me? This turret? I hate this fucking turret. I mean, on top of the fact that these are just the dumbest looking turrets ever. I hate these things. But this thing needs to retract. When it's not being used, it should definitely hug the hull. All them origin turrets are terrible. They're hideous. Hideous. Except that it's terrible style. It looks like trash. They're ugly. I don't like them at all. But it absolutely needs to hug the hull when it's powered down. How many freaking boxes? It must have given me 3 times, right? No, that doesn't even make sense. What did it say? Didn't it say something about 7 contracts? Why is the number 7 sticking in my head? No, I'm not at all sure. But we got 1, 2, 3, 4. There were 3 stacks of 7. That's what I saw. So it must have given me like 3 times as many boxes as I actually needed. 7 times 4 would be 28. And then 3 1 SCUs would be 31. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then 7 more. So yeah, it gave me 3 times as many of the 4 SCU cargo units as I needed. Weird. At least it's not telling me that there's something in the way. All right, I'm going to bring that up from up there. Can I sell them back? You know what? Let's see if they're still in the... You probably can't sell the food here, but let's see if they're still in the warehouse. So they are still in the warehouse. Oh, that reminds me. I need my box because I don't want to have to come back. All right. We're going to raise the cargo from in here because I want to pay attention if that loose one starts to move. I want to grab it with the tractor beam. You like how it says store all? Yeah. Oh, Jesus. No, dude. No, no, no. Oh, God. All right, everything's fine, but that was not what I meant to do. Idiot. Old man brain. If there's anything more dangerous than a moving elevator in Star Citizen, I'm not sure what it is. I just want to make sure that wedged box is still where it's supposed to be. All right. Looks good. See, I should be able to turn that one upright. And they don't stick to the grid that way, which doesn't make any sense to me. Sweet. Don't know what that was, but okay. Did they fix the elevator? It seems fixed. We were having an issue where this panel would be blank unless you looked at it at exactly the right angle. So that seems fixed. I guess we'll see after we fly around for a while if we wind up getting trespassing in our own elevator, because that's a problem with all ship elevators, or was. I thought I saw that was supposed to be fixed now. Fixed. So we'll see. Here we are in yet another seat where we sit in it, and it's got to turn around and zoom, and can't seats just be seats, CIG? Does everything have to be fancy schmancy moving around? I saw a guy who posted a short clip of a video of his setup, his computer setup in Star Citizen, right? And he's got a freaking seat that he sits in, and then it slides forward to bring him to his desk. And I was like, no, it's bad enough that they do that in a video game. You don't want to have to do that every time you've got to get out of your chair, brother. Why did you do that to yourself? No. I was just, I was totally flabbergasted.
Origin ship works at your service. Core system operation.
And here we are, we've got a fresh spawned ship, right? Oh my God, the frame rate is awful. I have no idea what's going on this server, but it's definitely not treating me as kindly as the Artcore server was. Why are my weapons not powered on? But I bet they are, right? Yeah, they shoot. They're not powered on, but they are. This is another one of those that I think is actually pretty critical. They need to sort that kind of thing out right away.
Launch complete.
Man, what is going on?
Landing gear raised.
Thank you, and please visit again.
I see a lot of little radar blips. I see ships moving around.
Shield system inactive.
It's Pyro. I don't trust anybody. Trust no one. Oh my goodness. You're absolutely not going to spool me up, I see. Oh my goodness. Come on. You know, I've been dealing with some pretty good performance by and large today, and all of that has gone out the window on this server. I'm not trying to click on the marker for the mission. I just want to click on the planet, please. Because I know if you try and nab the straight way there, we're going to be done. Oh God, we're going to die.
Quantum drive activated.
There was nothing anywhere near where I was headed when I started drifting that way. And obviously we drifted long enough with our navigation struggles that we were deep in an asteroid field. I'm lucky we didn't get plastered, turned into paste. No, we'll probably get turned into paste when we get to Shepherd's Rest, right? We'll get PvP'd because Bloom is the #1 place you don't want to go in Pyro right now. I mean, we've done some stuff there without too many problems, but in the cuddy the other day when we went to go unload that cargo, we got blown out because somebody was just blowing up all the ships at Naren's Rest or whatever it was called. We weren't in the ship, so we didn't get blown up. And then there was somebody shooting NPCs just outside the settlement, and I figured they'd shoot me if I didn't shoot them first, so I shot them in the head and killed them. Bloom is a hazard. It's like, you know, you have SCD-1 and Arcor 141 on Daymar and there, and Brios, right, are all PvP locations. But in Pyro, it's a whole planet. I mean, it's really the whole system. But I feel like there's a lot of convergence in Bloom. Bloom is going to be a risky proposition, I think, almost no matter where you're going. Because the murder hobos, and no judgment implied in that term. I know a lot of people hate murder hobos, and I hope that eventually the game will be in a better place where murder hobos won't just be the way people play the game, that they'll want to actually accomplish stuff and there'll be a purpose to the murdering instead of just doing it because they can. But murder hobos know that people are going to want to hang out at Bloom because it's got the new cloud deck and it's pretty and there's lots of locations to do stuff. So it's going to be a target-rich environment. So if you're planning on spending time in Pyro and 4.0 and you're not a murder hobo, keep your head on a swivel. That's all I can say. I do think that boredom is the absolute most dangerous thing in Star Citizen. And if CIG really wants to see the game become more mainstream as far as generating appeal, the first thing that you've got to start working on yesterday is giving the board players something new to do that is really going to engage them. You've got to add content. If you don't add content, you're not going to hold their interest and they're going to get bored, and murder hoboing will be the primary occupation of a great many citizens of the stars. And I kind of feel like New World has the same problem, except there isn't nearly the same avenue for PvP. So board players instead, you know, they wind up leaving a lot sooner than they will in Star Citizen. Of course, Star Citizen's unfinished, and people that are still playing now, or some of them at least, are hoping that there will be more to it later, and until it's finished, that hope will be intact. But it's scary to me to see games being developed by people that don't seem to grasp that even in a sandbox, you have to present content that they're going to want to digest, or it turns to boredom, and boredom turns into new ways to find a way to be interested, quite often victimizing other players, because that's the most dynamic element in an MMO, right? Is intersecting with other players doing their thing. And Star Citizen has a lot of room for that to go awry, unlike many traditional games, you know. So of course we're going to be arriving in pitch black. Of course. Pyro sounds like a hoot. I think it will be. Right? It's just that what we want to see is players intersecting while they're doing stuff that would interest them anyway. Right? And sometimes that's going to be players looking to pirate other players. Sometimes it's going to be players looking to rescue other players. Sometimes it's going to be players trying to do thing A at a location and other players trying to do thing B at another location. And sometimes those intersections will be cooperative, and sometimes they will be competitive, right? And so, I mean, there's a lot of room, but there has to be a lot of and I already knew that was never going to stay spooled. There has to be some meat and potatoes for the majority of the players to fuel the special interest groups, whether they're pirates or bounty hunters hunting the pirates or SAR people, right? The medics and the extraction specialists. Because otherwise there's not enough fuel for any of those fires. God, the freaking bloom is more pitch black, I think, than any other moon or planet. Risk for murder needs to be a lot higher, not punishment, but risk. Well, that's just it, is there isn't really any risk to anything yet. That's part of the problem. Risk will be inherent in Star Citizen gameplay in the long run, and it will be, you know, if you get completely dead and have to respawn, it's going to be a major time sink. But until we get to that point, meh, you know? That's part of why we need content. All right, let's see any other ships, but I guess we need to be prepared. I don't see nearly as many ships as we had been seeing at some of these locations. Oh, maybe I take that back. There's one there. There's a player. There's an abandoned... funny that the other player at this location is also a 400i. Go figure. Wait a minute, why am I trespassing? Dude! Oh, come on, CIG. They just fixed this last build. Not... You know what I mean? They just said that they fixed this. You know what? I am so tired of the staggered development process turning into something's fixed, next build. Oh, no, it's not. That is just nonsense, especially when we're pushing the envelope towards trying to get a patch released. I have a mission to this location. I should have permission to be here, right? Why is this not a thing, man? Well, I mean, that was part of the reason I targeted him to see what kind of ship he was. I mean, you know, he's not looking to shoot at somebody with a 400i. That could still happen, but it was not his primary goal. Wasn't murder hoboing. Otherwise, you'd pick a better ship. I really can't believe, because I know I'm just going to get blown up, right? I'm going to go down here to land, and the turrets are going to shoot me, because I know I saw at least one or two. At least I believe I saw at least one or two. All I want to do is turn in my mission and see if it works. Of course, you know what? I wonder if, let's see, before we get too deep in. We're backing back up. Yeah, see, there was a turret there. This location, what does it show to have? Y'all are killing me, CIG. Absolutely killing me. It's like either it's going to zoom to the ship or it's going to zoom to the planet. It doesn't want to let me zoom to the freaking location. This navigation system is still trash. Okay, it says it has commodity trading, so at least it should have a freight elevator. That was what I was checking, because if it didn't even have a freight elevator, I wasn't even going to bother. And, you know, that situation with the map will be resolved once they finally map everything in the whole verse. Right? Because that's their plan. That's their plan on how to fix it. Is we're just going to map everything. So, you know, eventually it'll just scroll back out to the local environment, and then we'll be able to scroll into the town. Settlement, whatever you want to call it. And it's so pitch black you still can't see. The elevators are missing. The freight elevators are missing. Right? I mean, it's possible that they just haven't rezzed in yet, but that's what... Oh, there it is. All right, maybe we can still do it. I really appreciate that that atlas being right there in the way. That's awesome. I mean, there's no telling. It could be just spawned that way, although it certainly looks a little bit like somebody abandoned it. We didn't land on it, so I guess we're fine. Of course, now the other side effect of it being hostile, I'm glad the turrets didn't shoot at me, but if I'm actually trespassing, that means that the NPCs on foot might shoot at me. So, since the turrets aren't shooting at me, maybe the NPCs won't. All we can do is try and see what happens. I can his door, please. And the elevator went missing. Oh, no, it moved down. Why did it move down? That's not the right button. See, it's not really moved down. It thinks it's already at the top floor. So the animation has defaulted down. Right. Now if I tell it to go to the technical deck, will it go down? Now will the button work? No? No. Just no. Okay. All right. Whatever. Sounds good, CIG. Wait a minute. Hold on. That's not what you're trying to do, brother. Strictly speaking, I don't really want that to go down. Let's see if we can make this work at all. No. Nope. Just not gonna happen. We need better tracked beam controls. We really do. They're so bad. I need to be able to rotate it on a given axis, right? And control it and limit it to that axis. There are things about it that would make it so much better. And I really feel like we need to be able to, like, I don't know, hold control and rotate, like, you know, R to rotate and then control, and for it to not only be fixed in an axis, but be fixed at 90 degrees or 45s or whatever you want to make it. You know what I mean? There's ways that whole situation should be so much better. I guess before we even start getting into this headache, we're going to check and make sure that the elevator even works. I don't know why when it decided that no matter what you've got in your hand, if you try and interact with the thing, it's going to kick you out. But that's really irksome. Good God, could it be any darker? I mean, there's a lamp right there, right? It's a great lamp, let me tell you. This whole thing is such a test of patience. The whole thing. Can it really? Hello? Stick to the motherfucking grid, man. What is this shit? I see weapons fire behind me. Not behind me, but why can it not stick to this spot? And, you know, hello? I shouldn't have to be in the container. What in the hell? I just accidentally tractor beamed that, that, Atlas. That's going to be a disaster for sure. It probably is already falling through to the planet core. Bloom is doomed. Yeah, so there's something wrong with the middle of the freaking pad there for some reason. That's awesome. It's just awesome. Oh, it's back. It won't let me use the freaking multi-tool unless I'm in the same container. That's amazing. Doing great, CIG. Doing great. Just amazing. Well, you have to laugh, right? It's either laugh or cry. For sure. It's just so tiresome. Did that actually stick to the grid? How you doing, Lady Lion? Hey, what's up, Blasphemous? How you doing, dude? Appreciate the raid. I'm a little slow on the uptake there, sorry. Being frustrated by 4.0. It's the little things that grind my gears. Alright, we're going to try real quick to see if this mission turns in. No worries, dude. Thank you very much for the raid. I appreciate it, brother. How y'all doing? I hope that y'all were having a good stream with Blast. Come on, do the thing. Is this... it's not even going to count for the mission. Because it didn't ask me to confirm that I was, you know, sending the mission stuff down. So this mission didn't work at all. Not at all. Is it actually going to finish? We're listening. It's getting there. All right, it did transfer it. It's there, but it did not satisfy the needs of the mission at all. All right. Amazing. And yeah, I know that it points over there, but that's the center of the settlement. All right, well, fail. Mission failed. Thank you, Scotty. Let's put our box back on the grid. And to be honest, I half expected to get blasted when we leave this location, since there were other people flying around, other people shooting, and we're still trespassing because even though CIG supposedly fixed this stuff the other day, they didn't. I know we're all terribly surprised that's the case. Nobody's shooting at me yet. Oh wow, I didn't drift away. I'm actually surprised, since I didn't. I'm not seeing anybody here though, so maybe we're going to be safe.
Launch complete.
I am so over the pitch black. I can't wait for the overhaul on illumination. Well, I guess we'll just roll with it. Nobody's shooting at us yet. Let's go ahead and go nav mode and try and get out of here. All right. Just making sure we were clear to nav. OM somewhere. That'll do. I'm not going to go far, but I want to get away from Bloom. All right. Okay, we'll try another one. You know, we definitely had better luck in Stanton, although there were several of the Stanton missions that didn't pay out, even though they did complete the missions. So, mixed bag today for sure. I really thought we were going to feel like things were a lot closer today than they were yesterday for live going 4.0 going live, but we're not there yet still. The weird thing where you jump to an OM or a station in orbit around a main planet and you jump someplace else. Right? That's not cool. That's got to be done. Missions have to be way more reliable than they are today. And they're definitely worse today than they were yesterday, as far as reliable payout and completion, which could just be, obviously I'm a sampling of one. It could just be a comparison of server to server. But it's been really bad today for missions not completing. I got a ship bounty to work. The certification for a ship bounty, that one worked. It paid out and it completed, and we got rep. We did a Cobalex hauling certification in Stanton at Arcor, and that one, it completed and we got rep, but it didn't pay out. There was the bunker mission just vanished. I actually don't know what happened to the bunker mission at all, because we had a mission to kill a guy in a bunker, and then even though we saw that the marker was there at the bunker, I got swarmed by guys and I got incapped and I backspaced it into my medical terrapin, and then the marker was actually at another mission. So that one I want to believe failed. It was a ground bounty mission, but it's not in the history. Let's see if it's still not in the history. Yeah, it disappeared out of the history. So I don't know what happened to that mission. It's been really a mixed bag for sure. And this cargo mission obviously didn't work. It gave me the location to pick up, and it gave me 3 times the cargo that I needed to pick up. And I brought the cargo that it indicated it wanted, and it accepted it in the elevator, but it didn't accept it for the mission. So definite mixed bag. I mean, as far as people doing the sandbox thing, 4.0 is mostly ready to go, other than the navigation issues. But the missions are completely shot. It's been pretty bad. We'll try another one and see what we can do. But I mean, there's another build already being worked on today, so hopefully tomorrow we'll feel better. But I think that the number one thing they really need to make sure that they get done before this goes live is the navigation issue, because we can't even figure out how to get where you're going without it being a giant shore. That's a hard blocker. Right, and right now, let's see if we can get it to do it, because I don't think that they fixed it anywhere. Right, if we go back to Bloom, and then you just jump around to the OMs and the local stations. Very few of the OMs is it actually nabbing you to where it shows the. I love that one too. That's my favorite as well. Just. Oh, come on. This isn't new. This is the same old, same old. All right. Including the vanishing navigation markers. So like if we go to an OM, now that we're at Bloom, I'm curious to see if we actually go to that location or if it kicks us sideways. Yeah, see? That's not right. Where's another one? Now OM2 worked on our core. I'd like to believe that at least OM1 and OM2 will work right. Okay, so those seem right. It seems to be the orbital ones, not the poles. That's a refueling station. I don't think we have anything else right nearby. Obituary is probably far enough away, but we'll see. Yeah, see, that's not right either. I mean, we jumped to orbit, and how far away are we? Where are you at, orbit? Yeah, 125 kilometers away, and that's nowhere near as bad as Seraphim, because you do the same thing at Seraphim and you're 900 clicks out. Baijini was 250 kilometers when you jump to Baijini, you know, and jump into OM6 it was, I think. We wound up a couple of 100 kilometers away from that one. I mean, it's just, that stuff's got to be resolved, because it can't be. Now, the space stations, if you jump to a Lagrange point or something like that, they seem fine. But the orbital ones, like I said, I think OM1s and OM2s work. OMs 1 and 2, but the rest of them don't. You're all skewed from where you're trying to arrive. At least the planetary locations work. The ones on the surface work fine. So that's good, I guess. Let's see if we can get another contract, and maybe one that'll work. An absolutely crappy ship to try and do a bounty in, but let's do it anyway. How bad can it be, right? Okay, so we're gonna need to go around the planet. Where's my... Is it not tracked? No. Accepted. Bounty. Track. Come on, old man. Pay attention. Okay, why am I not? Oh, there it is. Because it's lost in the UE. This stuff, man. Invalid target. Invalid target. Okay, now with luck, this jump to OM6 will get us far enough beyond the planet that we can at least jump directly to the mission, except no. That was amazing. Right through the planet. Awesome. Awesome. Good job, CAG. Oh, man. Those kinds of things are not the kinds of things that you want to see as progress. Crap. The one thing, of course, no, I don't even have the med bed in this ship. One thing I don't have in the box this time is hydration. Need to remember after this to try and go get something in the way of hydration. Maybe we'll hit Starlight. They've got a cargo deck. We should be able to get some lux. No quantum music. Where's my music? We'll probably get the combat music when we start shooting. Wait a minute, where did we... Oh, that's the... Why are we tracking that again? It rolled it back, right? Dude. That's in one of them DGS change things. That's really irksome too, you know? Alright. Can't tell how far away that is. It would be nice if there was a distance marker on this stuff. CIG, that's pretty basic.
Contact.
Lord. Okay. An M50. Fabulous. Could we have picked a worse ship to engage an M50 with? Probably not. Hooray. Okay, well that one completed, but did it actually... Let's see what the history looks like. Okay, that one probably, I wasn't paying attention since the last time I spent credits. I'm not sure. But that looks like it completed because we got green text. What we've been seeing with a lot of missions today is this. And when you get the red text on the history, even after the mission shows completed, it doesn't seem to be paying out. And we did get combat music, so some things are behaving. What about something on ground? Of course, I just said I needed to make sure I had hydration, so let's deal with that. Because we're at 24% now. With my luck, I'll be just getting ready to jump into a fight and die of thirst. And we're probably going to change ships anyway. This was a terrible choice for the cargo mission. And it certainly isn't a good choice for the combat either. If we're going to go on foot, I'll probably grab the Terrapin again. I say on foot or in space, since half those missions are at the RABs, which I don't know if they fixed those because I hadn't been able to open the door in one in like a week and a half now. Which is too bad because those are pretty cool. It was definitely, it felt like a new location, even if all of them were exactly the same. It's the same thing with all of the distribution centers and the bunkers, though, right? It's kind of funny. Obviously, the distribution center is bigger than the bunker, but it's one of the things that the bunkers have an advantage on because at least there's 3 different bunker floor plans. They're practically the same, but they're slightly different, whereas the distribution centers are all exactly the same. And we're still waiting on the rest of the station to res in. Maybe it's all there and it's just the gas cloud.
Shield system active.
We're underneath, right? Yeah. Mutter, mutter, mutter. I know I mutter. I'm an old man. Bad habits. There's the Fat Lancer. I love that ship. That's a good ship. Actually, I haven't flown mine in a couple days now.
Contact.
Oh, there's somebody naughty about. And a retaliator.
Gear deployed. Engines inactive.
And our pad service is working. I bet they're still janky as ever. If I wait, is it going to kick out? Or not? Going to behave on this server? It's got to be a server thing. Yeah. No, there it did it. There it did it. Weird. Very weird. All right. Let's get out of the ship. Get our box back out of the ship. Our goodie box. I can has door, please. We're on the wrong level, dude. I guess we may as well set our spawn here this time. Unless we are going to use the terrapin. Let's see. Alright, store you.
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been moved to authority
And
posting.
we need to claim the terrapin.
Your insurance claim has been sent. Thank you. Please visit
Store you. And we're gonna go to the cargo deck and see if we can get us some lux. sure that I can see the box in inventory. It's not showing me the box in inventory. Alright, well, before I leave the hangar, otherwise I'm afraid it'll will vanish. If we pull the lift back up, let's see if that'll actually refresh it. Because it's there. There's stuff in it, right? Now you're not going to show me the stuff that's in it because I pulled the lift up. Let's see, this is something else that we haven't had to struggle with today. Over in Stanton on our core, we had no problem with the inventory. We didn't with the problem have that problem at the Pyro gateway either. All right, it's back now. All right. There's just definitely some kind of a there's a difference between the warehouse inventory and the inventory terminal inventory, and sometimes there's a delay syncing it up. All right. Does this elevator give me access to the, where they at? I think it's actually at the shops, not the Habs, right? Yeah. Wrong one. Wrong way. Where the hell am I? I'm totally the wrong way. Commodities. I'm sure I didn't go far enough. Even though it told me that there were shops here, there aren't yet. There we go. Where the hell's the damn lift to the... These stations are at least a little different, which I do enjoy. But where's the... Where's the lift to the cargo deck? Starlight's got one, doesn't it? Maybe it doesn't. No, Starlight's got to have one. It's got all of the container things outside. It doesn't make any sense. Where is the... That's the way we came in. Or is that the way we came in? Yeah, that's the Habs. All right, I'm very confused. This is the hangars, right? Because there's the ASOPs. Hello? Yeah, that's not helping me. Okay, I really am actually confused now. I'm sure there's, I was sure there was cargo decks here. Whatever. Guess we'll hit the shops and buy some recycled sweat and urine. Somebody with a big box of drugs. I keep hoping that I'll see elevators that I was sure were here. All right. Actually didn't see the... Where is the nasty food court stuff? Dude.
What's your status?
Totally confused. Alright, whatever. You know what? We're just going to skip it. We're going to take the medical terrapin and we're just going to use the med bed. Forget about the rest of that stuff. Good grief. That's what I get for not just going to, why is that coming up? For not just going to obituary,
Vehicle retrieval system.
which is where I usually work.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Like, I knew it should be pointed that way, but I wasn't sure it would be pointed that way. Don't let the intrusive thoughts win. I think it's too late. I think it's too late. You can see the blurriness was happening already. It was definitely all, oh, you're dying, man, you're dying. All right. Still don't update those screens, so that's not fixed yet either. Of course. Whatever. Just do the thing, man. Do the thing. Why are you being difficult? Thank you. Alright. I want to have the med gun equipped, not the tractor beam. Alright. Come on. Can I have my mobiGlas, please? Contracts. It keeps wanting to revert to this one, so we're definitely going to abandon that crap. Okay. Officer. Offers. Officers. Offers. So that's single-seater. We want some mercenary. Punk named Curtis Bolin. Find him around an asteroid base. What I really want. Remote outpost. Okay, we're gonna hope this one will actually work. It's FPS. Dare we hope that our flashy lights will work now? No, man. Why did the flashy lights not work? I still can't believe you broke the flashy lights, Sig.
Takeoff complete.
Not okay.
Landing gear raised. Shields offline.
Back to bloom. This is probably going to turn into us getting wrecked.
Quantum drive is now on.
Maybe I should have gone someplace further away to try and pick up missions. At this point, I guess we'll just go and see if it's going to work or not, though.
Quantum drive is now on.
Fantastic. We just changed DGS and fell out of quantum. Not a smooth transition, and you see it actually also reverted to tracking call to arms instead of the mission we're actually trying to track. That's going to be another one of those things that's going to confuse people. Maybe not for long and maybe not at length, but it's really irritating to constantly have your mission get untracked.
Quantum drive is now
I could have bet money on the fact that it was going to, and it did it again, that it was going to be on the dark side of the planet too.
Quantum drive is now on.
4.0 things. 4.0 things. Welcome to the dark side. We live on the dark side, man. The weird illumination is fixing to kick off here at some point, and we'll be in pitch black.
Quantum drive is now on.
Oh.
Bogey.
I don't know who Jeffrey Flanagan is, but that's not who I'm here for. The real question is he coming this way? Oh, great. There's multiple ships. They don't really seem interested in me at the moment, so I'm going to hope they're not, because that's not what I'm here for. Yeah, I don't know what they're doing, but they don't seem to be. They don't seem to be all that interested in me. So hopefully they're not. I definitely don't want to have to deal with multiple size 2 ships in a frickin' terrapin. Could this be any darker?
Docking initiated. Docking.
Oh man, I cannot wait for the global illumination refactor. I just can't. It's so bad. Okay, I do run reshade, right? Usually to brighten my colors up a little bit here. We're going to turn it off. That's reshade off. I mean, I'll tell you what, the fidelity, right? It's such an amazing game. This really irks me so bad because I love Star Citizen. And it's like, I don't know, 20% absolutely stunning visuals. Right? And there's like at least half the game you're in pitch black and you can't see shit. We need that global illumination refactor so bad. Good grief. Bear in mind, that's actually with my night vision setting on reshade. That's the only reason you can see the freaking sky up there, the skybox at all. Yeah, that's with the light on too. All right, so 600 meters out, hopefully. Doesn't look like there's turrets, but that's fine. I'm gonna hike it. I don't want to be right up in the middle of wandering foot patrols, so. And there's no telling how it's gonna act. Now, right now, I'm going to be really regretting that we weren't able to retrieve our loot earlier when I would have had a at least an X4 optic. Okay. You know what? Let's ditch the cans of FS, because we're not going to rock that right now. And ammo. Oh, dude. Dude. All right. Oh, I do have. Okay, I do still have an X4. I'm glad, because I didn't think I did. I set my med bed as well. All right. And again, this is with my ridiculous night vision settings, right? I mean, I could ramp up the gamma. All right, but I really hate to have to do this. When are we going to actually get some night vision stuff? Right, we have a couple of optics in game in live now, right? But come on, man. That's reshade off, even with the gamma ramped up some. Someday it'll be amazing, right? I know it will. The planetary tech and all the lighting, everything gets better every year, but oof. It's like a black hole of visuals right now. Now, I don't know if we actually have, if that upper marker there is the one that shows that he's already spawned or not. I can't actually tell. Some straight Connie landing gear, just floating in space. Hey, it's an upside down Cuddy. Awesome. Where's the creepy ambient music, by the way? We had music for just a second, and then it went away. Now I'm going to guess these guys are all going to be hostile. And that's not a good sign either. Seeing them blink around. Oh. Didn't get that guy. Whoever that was just ran inside. Ah. Shit. I should have been watching my ammo count. Oh. God. Oh my goodness, the surge stuff is so bad. I know it's like desync, right? It just is, but it's always been one of those things where it feels like it's waves, right? With the ships and the FPS. That guy must be hiding inside the building. He's moving around now. There's a Steve. And we're hitting the physics of the building now, right? We should have been shooting right through that guy's head, and instead we were hitting... Dude's like, ah! I'm having flashbacks from City Heroes again. You know, the guys running down the street, waving their arms, screaming because the superpowered heroes and villains are doing battle. Oh. Jesus. Go. Oh God, what the hell? How about you reload, bro? Even if it's from the backpack. Oh my goodness. No, we're screwing the pooch on that. See, they know where I am now. I need to mag up. Let's move. Oh. That was a player move. Totally a player move. He ducked through the door. I know it's accidental, right? He's moving forward and then backing up. But it totally feels like a player. Did they decide that they weren't going to top off mags when we repooled? I've killed a bunch of them. There may not be any more in there, or there may be more in there. Looks like it was just him. Didn't mean to do that. Reload. All right. Come on. Hello. Thank you. All right, now we're going to take him for extra gear if it will cooperate. We've had a problem a couple of times today with oh, Jesus. You gotta pay attention to what you're doing. That's how you wind up dead. With bodies vanishing when they leave containers. All right, so we're going to try and tote this back to our ship. The first test is, will he disappear as we leave the building? Hopefully not. And the next test will be, will he disappear as he goes into my ship? Because my body that we tried to recover earlier, even though I got it out of the bunker, when I took it, I got it out of the bottom of the bunker, up onto the elevator, into the inside of the bunker, and when it left the airlock door at the surface, it disappeared. And then I took another Ninetales guy. It was like, well, I'll take his gear and store it in the ship for if I have to backspace. As soon as he hit the interior of the metapin, he vanished. We're on a completely different server now, so maybe it won't behave that way. We can hope. It didn't leave that building and vanish, right? Means it's all good. Sounds like there's a ship coming. I don't imagine it's mine since my engines are off. See or hear anything now, though. We definitely need a fireman's carry animation so that we can haul bodies out of a location without having to tractor beam them. This feels so meh. I did see the complete on the mission. We'll check the mission text when we get to the ship and see if it shows green or red. I haven't been paying enough attention to my goodness balance to know whether or not I would have gotten paid or not. I meant to check, but didn't remember. Old man brain is real. See, I hear my ship running like the engine's running, but I know I powered the engines off. All right. Let's see. Yay, it didn't eat him. At least not yet. Alright, so let's put my gear in here. Oh, good grief. Come on, man. The backpack whacked me in the head when I tried to take the gear off. What a mess. Love that stuff. It's so good. Thanks, CIG. All right. Come on. Oh, backpack first, actually. There you go. Nice knowing you, buddy. Okay. There isn't anything to hit except the regular medical. No injuries this time, which is nice. I do feel like they have normalized that situation, because it used to be as soon as you got engaged in FPS combat, you wound up with a tier 2 or a tier 3 injury. With the odd tier 1, and that does feel better these days, so hopefully it's not a placebo and it is actually better.
Takeoff complete. Landing gear raised. Shields offline. Bogey.
Oh, that's the freelancer and stuff, which I assume is somebody else's mission stuff. Well, it did actually look like he was pointing at me now. Too late, bro. I'm out of here. I'm going to check in just a second. I just wanted to make sure I was clear of any potential hostility, especially with other players. Let's jump this way, so we're well out of reach of everybody. All right.
Shields online.
All right, let's see. I do think it paid, because I'm pretty sure it was like 540 or something, or maybe even 480 or something. I don't remember how much it was supposed to pay. Let's see. Contracts, history, bounty hunter, no, mercenary. Although I don't know. I'm really not sure now. Let's see. We'll have to look at the bot and roll back and see. To look at the bot and roll back and see. No. Shut up. No echo. 58K is what it was supposed to be. Let's see. Let's roll back to a little while ago. Okay. It must have paid, because I was at 14,519 and now I'm at 14,577. So yeah, it did pay. So 58K is about right. And even though this is in red, I guess it doesn't matter, because it does say I neutralized him. So I don't know what to think about some of this text being red all of a sudden. I thought that was actually a deciding factor about payouts, and now it apparently isn't. So, but that's all good. We definitely want missions to pay out. All right. Okay, we're back in normal space. The Shield Maiden needs a refill. My wife's a disabled Marine Corps veteran, so I'm going to get her a drink. I'll be right back, and we'll grab another mission and see how things go. All right. She's set. I got another cup of coffee. Things are good. Obviously, we did roll over the track, though. Okay. Let's see if Star Citizen's music is gonna take over here as we get ready to get doing stuff again. All right. I'd like to find a different kind of contract, but we're in the middle of nowhere. We got nothing to offer right now. Okay. Everything but die for you. Yeah, this is true. All right. You know what? I want to jump away from Bloom. So let's head elsewhere. We could try Monarchs. I don't necessarily want to go all the way to Terminus. But if we head over to Monarchs and get some missions, then we should be away from Bloom. And Monarchs doesn't seem to be quite as dark as freaking Bloom is. Good grief, the night there is interminable. I think the night in Bloom is actually worse than it is on Terminus, even though it's the outer planet. Because Bloom's atmosphere is so thick, right? That's got to be why they've got the lighting set the way they got it set. And here we are falling off the DGS again. And you see we've reverted to what? We've reverted to Call to Arms. We don't have a new mission yet, so it's just... I guess the good news is we haven't had our fuel revert today, right? Because that was a problem we were having a week ago, is we'd jump through the wormhole, land, refuel, leave the hangar, at 100% quantum fuel, jump towards the other side of the solar system, and, you know, a DGS or two in, it would revert the fuel to before we entered the hangar to refuel, and we'd run out of gas trying to finish the jump. Now, they said they fixed that, and it does seem to be fixed. But I figure, like, this has got to be the same kind of problem, right? It's got to be the same kind of variable not carrying over from DGS change. If they've got it buttoned down on the fuel, I feel like they should have it buttoned down on everything else. Obviously, I'm an amateur coder, limited education in programming, although I have had some and a lot of practical experience over the decades. But, you know, there's got to be millions of lines of code in this project, so there's no telling. In the mission tracking probably adds an extra element of server in the loop, maybe separate from ship state, so maybe it's not the same thing at all, but a parallel operation that also needs to happen. I'm sure they'll get it sorted out. All right, you know what? It's not nearly as chilly in here now. We're going to lose that. Cool off the old man brain. Maybe it'll work better. Oh, the coffee's better. Where's our quantum jump music? CIG? I hate it when we got dead air. I love the music engine. It was working really well earlier today on the Stanton side, but we were making shorter hops too, so that may be part of why we didn't notice dead air the same way we are now. Now it's coming back because we're beginning to get close to Monarchs, and we're gonna wind down our quantum jump for when we arrive, and all that's pretty cool. I do really like the way that they're using the audio engine to punctuate everything you do in the bursts and give you audio cues about what's next. All right. So we are over Pyro 2 now and moving so that we're not sitting ducks. Let's see if we can find us a contract over here. It's not too late. Boy, they're tugging all the guilt strings here. I'm going to go ahead and read this. Like you lived in southern Utah. It's kind of got that Utah desert feel, too, as you get down onto the surface as well. It says, it's not too late is the mission. Look, I know you don't know me, but I've heard from some people that you have a clear sense of right and wrong. I'm not sure that you have heard anything at all about me, sir. I know you've been working for the headhunters, and I'm not here to judge you, but please hear me out. We received word that they're importing a large ship loaded with weapons into the system, and learned that they intend to be used on outposts run by Citizens for Prosperity. Boy, but maybe it's supposed to be poor English. You don't need to believe in our mission. You don't even need to like us. But you have to understand that people will die from these weapons. People that are just out here trying to make life a little better. I know Pyro can be a violent place, but we aren't your enemies. The ship can be found around a cave near a nearby location address. I love it when the mission location variable just bugs out. Will you please stop these weapons from reaching their destination? So 69,000, I'm assuming, to destroy a ship. I'd have to change ships to do this, because I definitely can't do anything like that in the Terrapin. So I'm not going to take this one, but it is interesting. I like to hear the different spin on the particular missions, right? It's still some kind of destruction or kill people mission, but we've got a sob story. So please hear us out. And I love the get our ship missions Those are awesome. You guys can't see it because my fat head's in the way. But that's actually the name of the mission. Get our shit, which is go to a location where a ship has been wrecked, fight off any adversaries, and steal their shit back out of the wrecked ship into yours and deliver it someplace. I actually really like those. I'll probably find myself doing those a lot. All right. Help us take the facility back so we can work. All right, well, let's see. This is probably not going to be easy because it's 47K, but it sounds like an FPS mission. It says, I'm going to level with you. This system is on the precipice of collapsing into complete chaos. I don't know how you feel about Citizens for Prosperity, but all we're trying to do here is bring a degree of safety to the people who live here. Over at a remote outpost near Jackson Swamp on Pyro 2, headhunters have been killing our volunteers and local civilians without provocation. Their only crime is they've been accepting CFP supplies. I don't know you. I don't know what you've had to endure to survive, but I have to hope that you can see a better future. I believe that's something that all living things yearn for. Help us take the facility back so that we can work to build that future. It won't be easy, but it's the right thing to do. All right. So, Lima Endicott wants us to take over a facility. Sounds like a good way to kill people. Murder and mayhem. All right. I do not see a mission marker, so obviously it did not track because it's still tracking call to arms. Mercenary track. If there's turrets, we're going to have to land a ways out, obviously. Please don't be on the dark side. Please don't be on the dark side. Okay, it might not be on the dark side.
Shields offline.
It looks like it's probably going to be in the light. Praise Pico. Thank you, Christ Roberts. I mean, I'm all for doing some night missions and all of that. Sometimes it's actually easier because you see the NPCs who've got their headlights on all the time. But it gets really tired of you see nothing but shades of brown. Because it doesn't usually look gray, of course. It usually looks brown.
Quantum drive is now up.
Remote outpost near Jackson Swamp. So there's probably not going to be turrets, we'll hope. You need to visit that planet. I like Monarchs. It's pretty cool. I actually had some pretty good adventuring in Monarchs a year ago when we had the Pyro preview too. It was a good one. There's a couple of ships out there. Copy is life. Those guys are kind of out in the middle of nowhere, which makes me wonder if they're landed far out. Shouldn't have to land that close, though. Oh, there could be turrets in there. So, be careful just in case. Why are we trespassing in Citizens for Prosperity? Seriously, guys? CIG, man. You guys heard this mission, right? We're here to deal with these bad guys that are going to attack CFP, but we don't have permission to be in CFP locations. That's jank. They want us to take over this outpost. right. What? I don't know how many guys are going to be in there or exactly where they're going to be. So we're going to go ahead and land down the hill.
Engines offline.
All right. I have not used the pulse for a lot of this kind of stuff. To be honest, hover bikes are super, super risky. I mean, that's just the truth. But I do carry one a lot because it's tiny. I could probably put one right in here, right? And continue to use the med bed with no problem. I could definitely put one there if I got rid of that box. So, but ground vehicles are all really rough. They can be fun. Don't get me wrong. They can. All of them can be fun. But the hover bikes are the worst of the bunch for me. It's just all so iffy. But I do have a Pulse. I got the Pulse 2-pack, so I got the racing one and the standard one. And I use them a lot in ships, especially if I'm going to be taking down comms and stuff and staying, right? Because it's tiny. I can put it in anything. So I thought about putting one in that ship earlier today because it's just, you know, you may as well have one where if you wind up having to land 2 clicks out, you can hop on the Pulse and scoot your butt over there. So, I mean, I like them. I like them as much as I can like any of the ground vehicles. It's just, don't try and ride one up a ramp, right? Because it hovers on the low end of the ramp and then you clip the top end of the ramp and it explodes, right? And when you're flying along, if it bounces too high, it comes down too hard, and again, it explodes. I expect someday hover bikes will be really good, but I don't think they are yet. I feel like I'm gonna get stuck. I don't think I realized how steep this was. I guess we'll be able to go around if it comes down to it. This is that sense of scale I was talking about earlier, where it's really easy to lose a perspective of exactly how large some of the terrains are. Hey, Mr. Noodle, sir. 07, thank you very much for the raid. I will take your noodles. We're probably fixing to get dead trying to kill NPCs, but how y'all doing? 07 Bravo, good to see you. We're just checking out missions in Pyro, and we did some in Stanton earlier. It's definitely been a mixed bag of missions that don't complete or do complete and don't pay, etc. Had such fun interaction with a solo Polaris. Oh man. Crazy Frenchman that wouldn't surrender. Oh, that sounds like fun. I'll have to check out the VOD. Thank you for the follow, Bravo. I appreciate it. I do feel like we're getting really close to this being live ready, although, as I keep saying, it ain't there yet. There's stuff that really needs to be addressed. But definitely closer than we have been. It's closer than I thought we were going to be a couple of weeks ago, let me tell you. Because it was really rough not that long ago. CIG has been kicking out some fixes. I don't see a single NPC. You're telling me there's still 100% of the goons here, and that means there could be like one, right? They have crunched really hard, despite the fact that sometimes I get a little salty and complain about a few things, right? They really have just obliterated some stuff that I thought was going to take months. So they've done a really good job. No idea what the range is there. So I am actually really excited for it. I hope it's more ready than not when they launch it. I feel like they're going to push it this coming week no matter what. So I hope the really critical stuff is all done. It would be nice if missions properly behaved. It would be nice if when I jump to Seraphim, I don't stop 900 kilometers away from a Seraphim and other orbital stations, you know, but it's fun to explore and look around now. And the performance is so much better than it was like 2 weeks ago. I mean, I know that they probably have dialed back on some of the logging, right? That had to be some of that load. But 2 weeks ago, I was like, there's no way this is going to make it before end of year. But they really have just done an amazing job of sorting stuff out. I still don't see a single NPC. Wait a minute, there's one. I'm assuming that that's not a... No, it's definitely a window. Monarchs is not supposed to have... Although, I do feel like I heard that changed. It should tell me now, right? Well, actually says we are safe now, so... Okay, so 100% of them are still alive, which could just mean that one guy inside the building. I almost heard the birds screeching. Oh, there's one. Although, I'm not sure he counted, since it's still 100%. I would have thought it would have at least gone to 99. $93. Okay, so they are counting. That's good. I love the bird cries. I do. It's so cool to have critters in the game now. I'm looking forward to more variety and more of them. I know that one of the things that's got to be coming soon is CIG is going to put something in the prison tunnels, and we'll go to run the escape in the prison and get munched by some kind of evil space crab. Absolutely expect that to be a thing anytime now. It would be great, you know. It's exactly the kind of thing that they would do, you know, because if they're gonna change something about prison, it's definitely gonna not make it easier for the criminals to get by. I did not expect that door to open. There's definitely at least one guy inside there. All right, Noodle. Thank you for the raid. Man, I've been relying on Star Citizen to deliver my music lately when I started multi-streaming, and I love it when it's behaving, but dead air right now is killing me. And I know as soon as I switch over to the music, it's gonna kick off, and that's all right. We'll do it anyway. This is just some random tracks from the game. Pedro and Joff and Darren. know there's a fourth guy I need to add some stuff from. All right. Shiny red shotgun. I like that there's lots of attachments on the stuff out here. Oh God, I forgot that that was the weapon I picked up. Jesus, I should have left that in the ship. I did not want to be carrying that, and that shouldn't fit in the backpack, so I don't think I'm going to be able to swap it out. All right. You're just going to drop it. You are just going to drop it. And it's gone. Oh well. That's life. Such is life. Oh shit. I got plenty of mags in my pack, but I forgot that I didn't equip any to my damn belt. Sorry. The mission made me do it. Citizens for Free Pyro say you guys are all bad guys. Not for Free Pyro. I don't know why I keep saying that. Is it Free Pyro? It is Free Pyro, isn't it? I can't even think now. All right. Let's equip some of these freaking mags. These are pretty cool areas, man. It does feel like a whole other game from what we're used to in Star Citizen and Stanton. Can we take it? I want to take it. Give shiny. I feel cheated, man. That was not exactly what I planned. I'll take it, but that's not what I planned. What am I caught up on? Is that tank? Love to see that stuff. Looks great. Where's all the fat loots, man? Where's all the fat loots? Why does that say close? Oh, because it's actually open. Part of me wants to take the fuses, and I would if I was going to keep that stuff over time, you know? I would definitely snatch them up. Don't kill ᛒᚢᚋᚏ. I definitely wouldn't kill Emperor. Guess I could have gotten off the roof there, huh? I was just looking for other ways to traverse. I didn't really want to have to go through the whole building again. The ladder go. It is very Tatooine. It's definitely got the similar vibe, but without quite so much of the Adobe feel, you know. But I do like it. I like the shapes of the buildings. It definitely gives me some flashbacks to old school Star Wars galaxies. What was the squeaking? Am I fixing to be attacked by rats? I loved it too. One of the greatest tragedies of the MMO industry was them rolling over trying to be the next WoW. It was such a groundbreaking game. And I do feel like there's definitely some inspiration from it in the roadmap for Star Citizen now, when it comes to the crafting stuff. That guy's looking for me, I know it. Yeah, NG was just... God. Oh my goodness, man, these guys are asleep. Right now, I wish I had that F-55. Come on. Come on. Do it. Charge the door. He's not gonna do it. They're too smart for that shit. Shit. I got no instinct at all for the, What am I hitting? Hello, Ginger. Hi, baby. Hi, little baby. Ginger has decided she wants my attention right the fuck now. Hello, baby. Where'd you go? She ran away. Really, you did the whole... I never did do the whole grind. To be honest, as much as I do tend to come to Star Wars for the Force and the Sith stuff, right? In Star Wars Galaxies, I was totally fine being a ranger sniper kind of guy with the pathfinding stuff and all of that. We had such a good time playing that game, man. Excellent, excellent open world stuff. Shit. They all gave up and went away. Crafting was serious. And I mean, some of the stuff that they're talking about doing in Star Citizen definitely gives me that vibe, right? I did a lot of gathering and surveying and planning the harvesters and stuff. But we had a friend who did the Dr. Dancer Entertainer thing. So part of our shop was... part of our house was just a place to hang out and relax and recharge your 3 pools, and we had some crafting, but none of us were really super serious about it. It was really just me, my wife, and 2 friends. But I enjoyed it so much. If I could get half that vibe out of what we're going to get from Star Citizen, 1.0, I'll be super excited. I know what I really need to do is just charge and nail these guys down. Aggression wins, right? But look, these guys have all just given up. They're just all... What am I hitting? What the hell am I hitting? It's killing me. Sometimes Star Citizen is just so fantastic with the hitbox stuff. And then other times you turn around and it's just the worst thing ever. See, that guy is on the other side of some kind of an invisible obstruction. I'm guessing it's this pot. Okay, we got markers now. So at least now we got a clue. Is this the heavy? Where's that heavy? Did I get him earlier? I did, okay. Is there another way out? Really? Really? I can't take them? There's some food, man. These would probably be like gold out here in the frontier. Some MREs. Alright. Guy's in the building. In the building. They're probably both in the building also. top off. Really? Maybe he's not in the building. Wow. No, of course not. Oh, good grief. I have too much faith in the traversal and Star Citizen, obviously. No, this guy's like inside the freaking building. Really? Oh, come on. What? Oh, crap. He's in the toilet, that's it. All right, we'll go back through one more time and see if there's a way through. And I'll try that if I need to. My fear is that in the past, when I have tried to kill somebody through a wall in melee, is what happens is I wind up getting shoved through the. Somebody is falling through the planet. Hey, Detox, how you doing, man? Thank you for the raid, sir. This right here, this is summing up our experience today. Mm-hmm. Good day, good day. Yeah, I can't get him. I can't believe, man. Oh, man, some things never change. Hey, how you doing, Matt? Sneak. Yep. Yep. New guy. Ginger, what are you doing, boo-boo? Come here. Come on. Here. Ginger says she wants to say hello. Yes, hello, Ginger. Little baby. Every once in a while, you guys hear her howling in the background and telling us how it's the end of the world because Daddy's not laying up in the bed with her. This is the little one. This is the little one that does all that noise despite being so tiny. Good grief. She is a pretty little girl. That guy's still falling and falling. All right, well, let's see if we can get this guy through the wall. Yep, absolutely true, all of that. What? Where do... I kind of missed the days when it was easy to do that. Oh, change scene. Yep, my bad. Pro streamer. I'm hunting for the button. No luck trying to kill this guy. Because of course they don't let us do that anymore. Shove the barrels through the wall. Appreciate it, Detox. Well, all we were trying to do was do this mission for CFP. Get the last few guys that we can, and I guess that's all we're going to be able to do. Maybe no, because I'm in the medical, the Ursa, not Ursa, Terrapin Medical, so I can't even missile anything. Yes, I do feel like performance is better, by and large, anyway. And I'm wondering if they've turned down some of the logging, but it does feel better, you know. when stuff works, it's working really good. I had one server near Stanton Gateway when I came through the wormhole that was really framey. But all the other servers that I've been in have actually been really cooperative. The negative stuff that I'm seeing is like missions that complete and don't pay. Rep seems to be completing or turning in cargo and stuff and it doesn't count. It's mostly that kind of stuff. I did have 2 bodies disappear on me earlier. I got downed in a bunker. The first mission that I did, actually, I went into a bunker to kill a guy on a bounty, right? And I killed 6 or 8 guys outside, and they all behaved normally. I was using a P8AR with a suppressor, and they weren't instantly shooting at me, right? So that behaved normally. And then we went into the bunker and killed a couple of guys and wound up, I had to get loud quickly because there was a lot of guys in there. So I switched to the FS9 and I killed 6 or 8 of them before they swarmed me. They came into the entrance and went around both sides of the wall and got me. It was actually really cool to see. It was like I was screwed because there were so many of them. And even then there were like 8 dudes. So, you know, I was in-capped in backspace to the Terrapin Medical, grabbed another set of gear, went down into the bunker, reclaimed my body onto the elevator and put it at the top of the bunker, and killed the rest of the guys in the bunker except one ghost that kept going. It was like out of a horror movie, dude. He was just like boop, 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 boop. And I kept shooting him and nothing was happening, so I bailed out, grabbed the body, went to tractor beam it towards my ship, and as soon as it left the airlock of the bunker, it disappeared. I was so disappointed. And then I grabbed another body with the tractor beam to go to my ship and tractor beamed it all the way out to the ship. And as soon as it got into the interior of the ship, it despawned. So that bit me twice today on that one server. But everything else was really good early on. But a couple of missions that just didn't complete. So stuff's getting better, right? At least some of the problems that I feel like we're running into today are the kind of problems that we've been running into. And it's more Star Citizen is still Star Citizen than it is 4.0 is a disaster. Yeah. I mean, I really wouldn't have thought that we were going to get there. 2 weeks ago, I was definitely one of those guys that was just like, no way is this going to hit live for the end of the year. No way. And now, you know, I think it will. I think we'll see it, you know, any day now, regardless. And it won't be too, oh God, what in the hell? Good grief. Oh, that's a civilian. Where's that crazy woman that was running around? She's the one I'm scared of. Holy crap, man. You guys are crazy today. How you doing? Is that's got to be Q, right? This time of day? And now I'm murdering civilians even though I don't need to. All the raids. That's it. I appreciate it. You guys are awesome. It's good to see everybody. What? What? Why are you getting auto-modded, Sneak? What's wrong with that? Why did it do that? No, don't do that right now. Remind me later. My tablet is trying to reboot. And Noodle before that. And actually, Blasphemous raided me earlier. So, we've definitely seen a bunch. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I really don't know. Yes, it did say add permitted. Okay. Oh, Noodle took care of it. What the hell? Heck, what is... never mind. I don't even want to know. I don't even want to know why somebody might think GIP is a problem. Just don't. think I'm deep in the building, right? Yeah. These buildings are all really cool. I'm really looking forward to seeing all this. Suspicious user detected. Yep. All the eye candy caught my attention there. That's got to be a red alert, right? I love the wear that we're seeing on the on some of this stuff in Pyro. Q-rated. Found a lower level, yeah, a lower level falling through the planet. Okay, we got one guy still stuck in the building. Wait a minute, who's this? Oh, there was one more in one last building. I really should have been paying more attention to the ammo counter because it's a good thing that guy died. And that reload didn't, oh, it did work after a fashion. Sid. All right, well, I think we've done all that we can do here, unfortunately. That's really too bad. We got one guy perpetually falling. He'll teleport back up, right? And then we got one guy stuck in the building. So that's kind of a bummer. Absolutely love the vibe here in Pyro, though, man. The new skybox is win. You definitely know at a glance you're not in Stanton anymore. Punisher, man, thank you so much for that, dude. Appreciate the pipe bomb. And what a great list of users, too. With Bart, Noodly, Camille, Diddy, and Miss Sal. All names that I recognize from a fantastic community. That's sweet. Love to see it. Love to see it. Very much appreciate the sub bomb. Yeah, I know. I kind of assume that you guys know who I am, and the stringers that rated obviously do. For anybody that doesn't know, I'm Galther. I like to game, hence Galther Games. I'm an old man. Will be 56 in February. Gamer for a long time. I'm talking tabletop game back in the 70s. And I've been an addict ever since. My wife is a disabled Marine Corps veteran. I see that we got another 5 from GT Matt. Thank you very much, sir. Fearless Citizen, Steel Bacon, Yakanojo, Bite Scar, Lucky Token Monkey. I had to reach through those. Appreciate it so much. You guys are crazy. Thank you, True Snake. Appreciate that. You guys are nuts. Thank you so much. We're all old. That's true. When we were young, the project was young, right? Oh, Mr. Magic. Oh my goodness. I really want to try and pronounce that one. Zhu. Tezcatl. I know that I'm screwing that up. I really want to know how to say that, but I'm totally wrecking that, I'm sure. Christian, Saboteur, Chip Ticket, TX, I appreciate good. Appreciate the gifts, True Sneak, and Matt, and Punisher. You guys are awesome. Thank you so much. I know, but you know, I feel it's the miles more than the years, right? It's the miles more than the years. Oh, the stories. Oh, the stories. sure that the mission will fail as I leave. I'm really disappointed that there's not a way. I feel like when you got your one ship, you had no kids. Your oldest is 10 now. Yeah, I feel you. It's a little bit different for me. Said when I backed, we had 4 kids, of course, and the oldest was an adult already. The second one was very nearly there, but you know, since then, you know, our oldest is 34 now, and we have 2 grandbabies. So, you know, and the grandbabies are both from our youngest. All right, it's man. Could have sent them to college for joint Star Citizen instead. I'm hoping that they'll be able to play 1.0 when it launches, right? I'm glad you enjoy it. You know, I'm actually really aggravated because I just fixed the visual. There's supposed to be a visual alert that plays as well. I just fixed it the other day and it was working fine, and now it's not working again. So I got to figure out why that scene is getting, or that source is getting vanished. You're hearing this game is great for an old gaming fartlek. Well, I mean, I enjoy it, right? We're hoping that the rough edges are getting smoothed out so that we'll feel even better about it. But eventually, I think, yes, it's going to be amazing, you know? But, you know, it is what it is some days. 2 full-grown gunners when the game comes out. Exactly. I feel like these missions, these mercenary missions, need a submit button. And if you've killed enough, right, or maybe even if you click submit, it would check to see are the remaining hostiles in invalid locations, and if so, they don't count, and it should still finish it. I would love to see some kind of workaround for that with Star Citizen. There's Ginger. I know y'all can hear her in the background, right? That's that little dog all the way in the bedroom. All you hear is "wah." Exploration is what brought me to the game too, right? They caught me with the Constellation Aquila ad, right? I didn't back with a Connie, but that was definitely it finished, right? I looked, the alert sound said it's done. Yeah, I need to. Was it too loud? Were the alerts too loud? I thought I turned it down. Oh wait, there's another one. Oh, that's the follow. Thank you very much for the follow, brother. Appreciate it. I need to fix those visual alerts. I think I'm going to have to rebuild the scenes, the overlays, because I don't know why they're not showing. It's just there should be visuals. All right, now I remember. Now I was actually worried about not being able to get up that hill, so that is totally, my hands is in the wrong place, on the wrong game and everything else. Let's see, we're gonna go around this hook here. Oh man, you guys rock the hype train. The hype chests are on the way. I really appreciate all the support, everybody. The raids and the gifts and everything. It means a lot. It does. I love the community. And you know, I mean, I took a pretty lengthy break from streaming. And I say that it was months, it wasn't years. I know some people, it took a lot longer breaks, but I tried to get some other stuff going on, and really honestly, since the stroke in 22, the brain is just not where it used to be. And streaming and engaging with the people on the stream is something that I can still do on the regular without too much extra crap. So I really enjoy doing it. So having everybody jump in and and share all of that is very cool to me. And we see it did fail at least, so it didn't leave me hanging. I'm really disappointed that because of one guy in the building and one guy falling through the ground that fell apart. But that is Star Citizen. Everything else worked, other than the odd invisible physics collisions with bullets. Well, I appreciate that, Amy. I am not up to speed. There are so many people that are way better. I used to consider myself a very competent PvP pilot, right? I still think that I'm probably quite a lot better than the average Star Citizen pilot, but I'm nowhere near the level of a lot of these other guys. Like Noodle is probably where I thought I was close at one point. I think that Noodle and I had some good exchanges at one point. I don't think that I ever won any of them, but I think some of them were pretty close. But he continues to get good, and I got old and slow. I know, some of them are absolutely nuts. And everything's, of course, changed in the last year with master modes and the related changes to flight tuning. I will be curious to see what happens when we get this shift to this master modes overhaul and quantum boost being a thing. And I don't know. And I'm hearing mixed things about that too. Well, part of the problem is that speeds are slower now, right? They dialed SCM speeds down. You're capped at between 200 to 400 SCM meters per second, depending on the ship, right? And sometimes with holding boost, you can surpass that to maybe 500 meters per second, depending on if it's a quick ship. So there's still some good combat, and I'm not going to pretend there isn't. But it isn't quite as speedy as it used to be. And some of that is good, because we used to get a lot of 1,000 meter per second strafe jousts and speedy wide circles, and some of it was an absolute mess, and it needed to be addressed. So I think we all knew something was going to happen. But what we got with the Master Modes retune, I think, has left a lot of people in system shock. And for me, I spent a lot of time trying to be an evasive pilot. I used to love to fly the Gladius, and I felt like I flew it relatively evasively with the medium aggression, right? But I don't feel like I can dodge anything anymore when it comes to a dogfight with another competent pilot, because the weapon velocities are so much faster than the ship velocities are. And I know there are people who would sit right up and go, no, you're wrong. You can dodge some shots. And I'm like, all right, maybe you can dodge some shots. I don't feel like I can anymore. But we don't have the Maelstrom / armor stuff in yet. So weapons, ship balance is all kind of 3/4 there anyway. And now we're going to change from what we have now with master modes to get rid of nav mode, and we'll have quantum boost, and quantum boost is going to go anywhere from, starting at 1,000 meters a second all the way up to 1/10 of quantum speed. And I don't know exactly what that means, because some people are saying that they have said that you won't really have any control of what direction. It's like you point a straight line and you go, and I don't know if that's at the fast end or if it's even at the slow end, because if you can't steer, that means that you can't really get away from spline jumps, and I think they really want to get away from spline jumps, so I'm kind of waiting to see what happens. Good starter ship for someone new to SC that won't end up in them being bullied. Well, to be honest, time to kill has gone up quite a lot in the last year, right? So if you're paying attention, right, that's going to be the number one thing, is always be aware because a lot of people that are potato pilots don't pay attention to what's going on around them. Like right now, there's a red that's an NPC. Obviously, he's not going anywhere. I'm looking at the radar. He's probably pointing at something on the ground. But if that was a player, I would immediately in this ship be like, okay, I need to get out of here, right? But the as far as the $45 starters go, I would go with the Aurora. The Aurora is a better overall ship than the Mustang, even though the Mustang has bigger guns, larger hardpoints. Not that the Mustang doesn't fly well, it does. It flies pretty well. It's relatively nimble. It's relatively quick. But the Aurora's got better utility, and nose to nose, it has a much smaller cross section. But the Pisces is a very solid starter ship. It's much easier to load stuff in. It's because you open a ramp and it's a big open box, right? You can have War-size ones on that as well, like you can on the Aurora. If I was going to pick a starter ship on looks, I would actually go with the Cutter. I think the Cutter is a cool ship. The little Cutter Rambler is a solid ship. So it kind of depends on what you want to do. Aurora Warbond is cheaper now with 20k UEC. Yeah, so that would be a really solid choice. There's a lot to be said for the Aurora. And I mean, you know, like some other people I know, I spent a lot of time flying the Aurora, killing people that were flying much more expensive ships. Of course, Noodle did a lot of murdering with the Mustang too. Now, the other side of that equation is that you can earn everything except the absolute newest ships in game, right? And even those will all eventually be added in, right? It's like when we get another large patch, anything that you can't earn in game right now, you'll be able to earn in that patch. So, Warbond is you're spending new money. So if you're buying a starter pack, you're going to want a Warbond because you're going to spend new money anyway. And usually it's less expensive and potentially has better insurance, although that is all kind of changing now. So usually Warbond ships are $5, $10, $15 less expensive. Starter ship, I think it's $5 less with the Warbond, but maybe it's not on the 45 since it's the low buck ship and it's got extra credit, AUEC or UEC, 20k instead of 5k. So, but when you're buying, once you're hooked in, if you melt a ship, it goes to store credit, and you can buy something else with a store credit. But if it's a Warbond purchase, you have to spend new money. You can't spend store credit. That's all that really matters. All that really means, Warbond means new money. All right, let's see if we can find another mission that will actually work. You're doing it. Oh, that's history. Pay attention. It's not too late. That's the same thing that we just did, but didn't finish. Thank you for following Gunrun Aviation and Big Swell, buddy. Appreciate it. Yes, definitely use a referral code. We all have them. If you want to use mine, I'm trying to type and I'm in the wrong window. I have a referral code. You don't have to use mine, of course, but definitely use somebody's. Definitely use somebody's. Because it'll get you something, it'll get them something. It'll get you an extra 5k UVC. And I know there's a referral. What is the referral bonus right now? Isn't it the... it's something with the paint. Is it a Pulse? Or is it the Dragonfly again? I forget what the current referral deal is. Yeah, it's a Pulse with doesn't it have a blue and white paint? Hey, how you doing, Gremlin? Appreciate the follow. Yeah, I hear you. I call mine the Shield Maiden. I do think that if just go with the starter pack. You don't have to buy an expensive ship, right? Because you're going to want to have something to do in the game. And with 4.0, payouts are actually higher. in what we're seeing with the testing. So it'll be easier for you to earn levels of money where you'll be able to buy a ship in game. So just get a starter pack. Expect that it's going to be a learning curve because it's kick in the pants to get started. I mean, there's a lot going on. Your wallet isn't, it's terrified. There's no reason to spend a lot of extra money. Yours is Shield Maiden as well. Angry Redhead Warrior Maiden in the Seas. My wife was I was going to say was, but there is no such thing as an ex-Marine, right? My wife's a Marine Corps veteran, so I'm waiting for this guy to decide to shoot at me. Oh, it's a Polaris. It's probably a solo Polaris, but that explains why I can see him. Wing Commander back in the early mid-90s? Yeah, I feel you. I got introduced to a Wing Commander, I want to say it was 3, but it might have been 4. And it was when my first wife and I were splitting up, and my friend let me crash on his couch for a couple of weeks, and that turned into us getting an apartment together. And I got locked into whichever Wing Commander that was. It was one where the Kilrathi were the big bads. It was a lot of fun. No reason to spend real money other than the starter ship. Absolutely true, Razor. Your mortgage payments later can attest to FOMO. I mean, I don't fault anybody that has money and is willing to spend it, right? I mean, I'm made a living for more than 10 years selling pixels in an unrelated endeavor, right? So if somebody wants to spend money on stuff online, go for it. If you've got it, spend it, whatever. But you definitely don't have to in this case. You can spend the minimum, get in, learn how to play, grow, find friends, and earn everything else. And to be honest, there are times where I'm like, I'm so much for not getting blown up. Pyro is Pyro. I didn't have any kind of missile alert, so I'm assuming that, you know, I got dumbfire blown up or something. I stopped watching that a Polaris, and I shouldn't have stopped. Yeah, what Razor said for sure. Bengal class strike carrier. Oh man. Jeez. Yeah, that's the kind of thing where I think that's a goal, right? I mean, that's what you want to work towards. Start with something smaller, whatever it is, and work your way up. Yeah, that's true. Yep, there are definitely enough in the verse. I have no doubt that there will probably be a struggle to find crew in some cases. Avenger Titan, it's a long road. Yeah, but not as long as it used to be, I feel like, right? I mean, because I don't even know how much an Avenger or even a Gladius is or whatever in game right now, right? But even if it's you know, a mil or two, it's not as hard as it used to be when you consider that you know, even starter contracts are paying much better now, right? Newbie level hauling. My head's in the way. And I'm not saying you necessarily need to do hauling missions, but even the newbie level stuff, you can earn 50K on the tier 1 hauling missions, right? And it's the same thing with the combat missions. You know, here you go. Here's a player bounty, which finally there's some kind of a real tempting reward, right? I don't know who BDSI is. They may be somebody we don't want to mess with, but 151K, that's way better than they used to. They used to top out at 35K, right? But even these, This is a ground one that's 52K. It says CS1. This has got to be on the ground as well, right? But he's only CS1, so he's barely a criminal. One LT on anything you're using for RPRG. Yeah, I mean, you know, I don't think that insurance is going to be that hard to maintain. But if you can get it, you may as well get it. Because, I mean, the thing is we know now that even if you only have 6 months of insurance on your package, you will never lose the ability to spend in-game currency and get your ship back, right? So LTI doesn't mean the same thing that it used to, because everything has evolved. I could, in theory, go back to that location and maybe reclaim my corpse. Maybe not, because I was in the pilot seat, so sometimes it doesn't work. But the way that it should work, if everything that they say is supposed to work now, there should be a corpse there in the wreckage. That said, I did reclaim a body earlier today out of a bunker, and when it left the bunker, it disappeared. So it doesn't always work. That's right, you never lose the ability to spend real money for stuff either. Truth. Absolute truth, Q. Expect to die a lot and don't cry. Yeah. I mean, it really doesn't. And I mean, they have not, knock on wood, they have not ramped up the price of the gear that I just lost, although now I've lost both of my P8AR digital goodies rifles, so they're gone. You can't get those in game right now, so you know, I could be irritated about that if I want, but everything else was, I mean, there was a lot of sub gear that I lost today, which normally I probably wouldn't have risked exposure to, because we don't currently have a way to claim it back. But none of that stuff really matters. Gonna be running role plays on Star Citizen once you spend some time learning how it works. 23,000 flight sim hours across many. That's fantastic, man. That's very cool. That's very cool. My wife and I met playing an MMORPG. We met playing Dark Age Camelot on Geharis, which was a cooperative roleplay server at the time. And we met putting together a community on Geharis called Roleplayers at Geharis. I had a website for a while called RP Stories. That was decades ago at this point. But I'm totally behind your thoughts there, Gremlin. I love to see that kind of stuff. I think Star Citizen is going to be an absolutely fantastic place to hang out and do roleplay, not just in-game stuff, you know, missions and whatnot, but people organizing events and all of that stuff. That's true. This was PTU, in case anybody didn't catch that. We're in ePTU, so, you know, there will be a patch that will roll out almost certainly tonight, and I'll have all my stuff back tomorrow. Co-own development studio. Fascinating to see. Impressed with what they've done with CryEngine. Yeah. I mean, it's a special project, and that was the other half of the reason that I decided to back, even though it was just with a Mustang, $45 Mustang package, right? Is it's like they're trying to do something that's really not been done, and sometimes I can argue about where I think they're missing the point on some priorities, right? And maybe sometimes I feel like marketing has too much sway, but it doesn't change the fact nobody's done quite what they're doing here. The scale is gigantic. The whole Cannon Run crisis meme, yeah. So, I mean, it is a truly special project, and I think that one way or another, and it already has impacted the gaming market, right? The industry. But one way or another, I feel like it will change the gaming industry as things move forward, right? If 42 launches and is a success, and then we get 1.0 and it continues to be successful, I think that we will see a lot more oomph in the market to at least to push developers to do something outside their comfort zone. Yeah, I mean, you know, what we saw, yeah, we've seen some tremendous stuff. And I'm not going to say that we don't see bugs. We do. But being able to do this, right? I died, I spawned, and now from now on, no actual load screens until I die again, unless I log out. Right? You know, I'll grab gear, I'll get in a ship, and I have to get to the hangar, and then I'm going to jump through the wormhole and go to another solar system again. I mean, it's amazing. Nothing like standing on the deck of your own starship. Yep. Absolutely. Absolutely. It's just... the whole thing is... it's an amazing project. Amazing project. All right. I kind of hate to do it at this point, but I should actually call it. The shield maiden is going to need some food. I'm going to need some food. And we're going to get a patch here soon anyway, right? Where are we at on Spectrum? We have to be pretty close to them throwing another patch out. It's been 6 hours since they said it, but usually it happens anytime here. Been playing DCS for years. You're used to bugs. You know, I've watched Noodle and some others do a lot of streaming with DCS. I have actually installed it. It's one of the things I really want to get into, but I'm hesitant to invest the time because I'm, you know, at this point, I'm old and a little slow, and, you know, I had a stroke 2 years ago, and I know that people are like, oh, it's just an excuse. You seem fine. But spreading my focus some days is really difficult. But DCS looks amazing. And, you know, I really do kind of groove to the idea of learning, not necessarily literally how to fly a plane, because it's not exactly the same thing, clearly, but it is very much informative about what pilots do. So at some point I'm going to have to try. But DCS looks very cool. And there are times when I was like, I really wish Star Citizen was more like DCS. And then there's other times I was like, no, that's not cool. Don't do that. It needs to be a game. It needs to be fun. I like that some of it feels very inspired by. Oh man, so it hasn't been that long for you. I mean, mine was in August of 22, so it's been 2 years now. But 79 licenses for DCS. Oh God, yeah. So you should probably be afraid of getting hooked into Star Citizen. Oh, okay. So you dove straight in. Yeah, hard. Well, that's awesome though. You wish it was a whole lot closer to War Thunder prop plane combat. Yeah, I mean, you know, World War II in space, right? Well, you've definitely been through the ringer then, Razor. Jeez. Yeah, I do feel like I've been lucky as far as mine went. You know, there's no loss of coordination. Not really, anyway. There are times when I feel like that's not true, but most of the time I feel like there's no loss in coordination. Mostly for me, it's the shattered focus, right? I used to be able to really lock in and lock down and get stuff done for hours and hours and hours and hours and hours at a time, and absolutely can't do that anymore. Absolutely cannot. Yeah, Glitch, that's exactly what I was thinking when I read that. The fatigue is real. It's gotten, I hate to say that I've just gotten used to those weak spells, right? Where it's just like, I feel it in the back and in the shoulders, and it's just all of a sudden, it's just, nope, I'm not doing anything right now except sitting here breathing. Yeah. It can be pretty harsh. But for me, the thing that drives me the nuttiest is the focus. Being able to engage directly like this helps a lot. Yeah, impromptu nap time. That's exactly. Whether my eyes are closed or not, the rest of me is just like done. Nope, we're done. We're done. All right. All right, I do need to see about getting dinner here ready for me and the Shield Maiden. Let me find somebody else, though, because who else is doing some Star Citizen, man? Somebody else must be crazy enough to do this stuff right now. We've got an awesome group of people. I'd love to pass you guys off to somebody. Two days. Yeah, I can imagine. I'm glad that I'm, you know, my primary job is taking care of the Shield Maiden, so I do that from home. I'm glad that I don't have to leave the house on the regular, but oof. Well, I could say that my typing's gone to shit, but I've always needed an editor. My typonese is powerful. It's pretty bad. All right, I know who we're gonna raid. I know who we're gonna raid. We're gonna raid somebody who's a good dude. We're gonna raid Enterprise. If you guys don't know him, check him out. If you like what he's doing, show him some love. You'll see his musical talent almost immediately. I'm sure that's what he loves to do. God, Ginger is just. I know you guys can hear that. She's like, oh my goodness. What are you doing? Get in here. All right. Let's raid him and get out of here. I appreciate everybody hanging out. Thank you so much for the conversation first. I absolutely love it when everybody hops in and talks to me and asks me questions and tells me what's going on and all of that. It's most appreciated. But thank you for the raids. We had Blasphemous, we had ᛒᚢᚋᚏ, we had Detox, and Q. Please tell me I didn't forget anybody. I'm gonna feel really bad if I missed one of the raids. Did I miss somebody? I feel like I missed somebody. No, that was all of them, right? Oh man. And thank you for the gifts of subs, Matt and Sneak and Punisher, right? Hopefully I'm not screwing that up. The scatter is real. But I gotta get out of here. All the love. Thank you again. I will be back at it again tomorrow. So hop in and join me, and we'll see if tonight's patch is any better than the previous night's patch was. Good grief. Ramble. Oh, wow. You guys are awesome.
Hey, everybody, look at this. We got a thick raid from